Hello, friendos. How's everybody going? Hi, Slashy. Hi, Geminixia. Hi, Owen. Hi, Stuart. Hi, Minnie. Congrats once again. Hi, Evo Chris. Hiya, everybody. How are you all doing? You guys hear me okay? Should we play some Subaru to warm up, or do we go straight into Killer? Hello. Hi, Sonic. What's up? Thank you for watching on YouTube. Hi, Cookies. I think we might just go straight into Killer. Something like this could work. We'll see. Alright, enough music. What's up? Who are we starting with? We're gonna be doing Vecna today, I think. Hi, B. Willie. Hi, Keaton. I would have liked to, like, come up with, like, his best build and perfect his best build, but it seems like I'm a bit late to the party. I think people have already very quickly figured out what build is kind of the best that you can run. And I think maybe because of that, because we're just going through already known territory, it's not as exciting for me. So, I'm thinking, what if I just try it with my own little rules, see how far we can make it? That makes the whole thing a little bit more exciting for me, I believe. Hi, Oaken. Yeah, hexes are very, very strong. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Vonte. Oh, please don't say that. Oh, good luck with that, Hopfro. That sounds insanely difficult. Oh, it's just never late? Yeah, sorry, I was a little late today, chat. I was a little late today. Definitely, we do not need Hoarder on its own. You know, if we're not very sure, we could have No Way Out for the time being. We could probably swap this. Yeah, this could be a good warm-up game. How about that? Hi, Sao Paulo. What's up, guys? Am I early for once? Hi, Joe West. Yeah, you arrived just in time. We haven't even started a match yet. Hi, Catslug. Oh, thank you for watching so many streams. What is this music? We were listening to the Mercenaries theme for Ada Wong, the original Resident Evil 4. Thank you, Lyred. Yeah, it will be updated to include this killer soon. It's already got the info. It just doesn't show it on the website yet. No. Hi, Call Me Sosie. How am I doing today? Good. I'm doing a lot of work in the background for like my website and stuff like that. I do feel a little bit incomplete. It's not very satisfying because I haven't finished any of my videos yet. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like sometimes you work on something and it produces results quickly, and sometimes you work on something and you don't have anything to show for it yet. Hi, Podpan. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Vontevoy and Rushmek. Thank you. Is the screen just black for me? Hi, Miguel. Some people have that issue. Don't really know how to fix it. I'm so sorry. Are you interested in Mugenics? I know nothing about that game. Other than there's been some debates on Twitter about its humor. What do you guys know about it? Is it fun? Resident Evil 9 tomorrow? Is Resident Evil 9 coming tomorrow? It's not tomorrow, right? It's later this month. Oh, did they fix it? Thank you. How do you fix it? Yeah, I honestly would not mind. I would not mind at all playing Resident Evil instead of 2v8. It's Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, even better. Okay, here we go. That's insane, actually. If she has light, I'm gonna cry. That was a miss somehow, by the way. Okay. That's better. A little bit too far, I'm afraid. Okay, here we go. Go, go, go. You think they're being greedy enough to... to be in shack doing that gen, right? Ooh. And ironically, hitting him with a blind shot from here might be my best chance. I also want to do this challenge or this streak without using the exhaustion add-on. I feel like that might be too difficult. That was life, man. He's so far already. Hi Fairy, thank you for the 9. This is good. Oh, this is great actually. Wait, why did that attack not come out? I just pulled it, I just did it right there. It's so strange. He did not go, bro, he's so far. How long is this fence? This is bad, man, this is really bad. Okay, that's good actually. Let's see how it goes. Ah! Strange, very strange. Lara finished her heal. That would have been sweet, but no luck. That was such a good dodge from her, actually. What the hell? And they just finished that heal. What? What am I? Okay. Be a bit more patient. Be a bit more patient. That's the thing that always gets us. Okay. Body block so that she can go a certain way. I actually cannot tell at all where she is. That was a bad play, I think. Brother. 110 things, I guess. Dude, if she actually dodged that, I would have never believed this. Hi, Ronix, thank you. And Metallica, cheers. Yeah, no, they did give me a lot of power uptime. You're absolutely correct on that. And they haven't been so on top of gens anyway. Surprised Ada's still healthy, for example, or injured rather. Oh my god. You're joking. She actually disconnected. She actually disconnected. She uses a perk that has a risk. Gets obviously the short end of the stick. And gives up. Unbelievable, man. Actually unbelievable. Oh my god. It's like a kid that is upset that you chose rock when they chose scissors. You know, it's like, you know what happens, right? You know what happens. You know you can lose if you do certain things. No. You're cheating. Why don't you just pick paper every time, man? Make this a lot easier. Nice. He needed to drop this pallet right now. Now he's probably done for. Never mind, dude. I guess that's what happens when you're this slow. Ooh. That's so bad, man. I'm so bad at doing this from up close. Let's break this and get out of here. Oh. think she might have failed. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, she's making a big mistake, I think. Yeah. Did she not see what I was doing? Like, guess not. Do you think you could use a perk to make him faster? I don't know, Chad. There's not that many perks that make a killer faster. There's batteries, there's bloody food, there's rapid brutality. All of them trigger or disappear in very specific conditions that this killer doesn't benefit from a lot. You know what I mean? Like, obviously he doesn't M1, so rapid sucks. Bloody food, you lose it every time you do an attack. Why bother? And then that leaves batteries. But it's batteries, man. Batteries. I don't think it's that strong, sadly. You know what I mean? Like right now, they could be on 3 different gens, right? I only have 2 gens in the whole map that are done. That would give me batteries, but they could be working on 3 gens and pop them all at once. Then I just lose the game and I don't really ever have a moment to make use of the movement speed from that perk. No. I think auto reading would be better. I would benefit more from guessing where they are. I think. Okay, this girl is super dead if I can catch her. If I can catch her. Oh. One more hit only though. Dude, line of sights. I'm sorry, what? Oh, she hugged the left! Oh Christ, dude, I need to leave this girl. If she doesn't give me something like right away. Thank you. Thought she might dodge sideways, but... Yeah, Lara's been dead on hook for a long time. And I mean a long time. Ada is a bot, and I'm gonna lose this game because I'm chasing the other 2 players. This is ridiculous. Okay. Leave her on the ground, dude. Who cares? You see how easy it would be to like catch these people with my... with my rabbit food add-on if I had it. That's why I think it would be so good, but I don't want to use it. I want to learn to play around it. I will play around the exhaustion perks, man. Nice, that's good. This girl's dead. Surely we have a moment to kick this gen at some point, right? Just a moment. Man, this hook suck ass, dude. This one's far away, and the other one is behind a bunch of fences that I need to navigate around. Resident Evil 9 is on the 27th? Thank you, that's what I thought, but if you told me it was tomorrow, you would have made my day, dude. I would have been so happy playing Resident Evil tomorrow. Would Predator be a good perk? Yeah, probably. I wonder how much. No, they complete this? There's no way, we can't let them. This thing's like 80%, bro. If this girl was dead on hook, I'd be nervous, but she's not even dead on hook. Man, I'm so sorry, but this killer's... It's all about just holding forward, man. I don't know what perks can really help me that aren't slowdown. Generally. We need to take advantage of the fact that the body's kind of stupid. They're gonna be on the gen in the middle. These 2 guys. Need to find them healing, maybe. Nice. I think I might have got him. Nope. This is so pathetic, man. This is so pathetic. I feel so pathetic. Okay, bot is in the clock. This goes here. This is good. huge mistake in my opinion. If I hook between the two hooks, between the two gens, I might be able to do this. We do have no way out, don't forget that. Still regressing, we're good. Where did Ada bot go? I mean, they could be in check for all we know, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, they are actually. Oh, huge. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Leave this and we should be okay. Oh, thank you, nurses. Nurses, honestly, is quite great. I feel like it's the thing that's really gonna help us find them. Could have been nice. I have no idea where they are. Where the hell did they go? Just sitting down here next to a hook. Oh my god, what I heard was not next to me, it was above me. Oh, please, man. Not every game can be played like this, man. Please. Look how far she is, man. I should have just kept chasing and not tried to be a smartass. We're gonna be okay, but it is so fucking annoying, man. We generally might need undetectable perks or something. Minded that hard. Nope. Alright, Adren could have been really painful there. Okay. Hook right there, go for Ada bot. Dude, Ada bot can still make it to the other gate. But shouldn't be too smart. What do bots do when there's this perk? Nothing smart, I see. Okay, I mean, they still run away from my thing. Okay. 2 more. 3 more, sorry. 1 more.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Yeah, this skill destroys bots, man. Actually, it's actually really good. With 115 making whoopee, Chad, I would not have a problem with this killer speed if it wasn't for exhaustion perks. I think this killer, in an odd way, is kind of perfect. The only problem, right, is that exhaustion perks destroy you. And you might be like, odds, but isn't that fine, considering that he can play around them with a certain add-on? And the answer, kinda, is yeah. Yeah, you're right. That add-on kind of plays around that. So if you want to use that add-on, that's fine. But I don't know. I want to see if I can challenge myself not to use the add-on, as stupid as it is. Despite if you lose stack with misfine attacks, 100% it's going to, yeah, unless it's bugged. So, yeah. GG's? GG's indeed. So what happened to Ada? What a crybaby. Damn, this guy's had some perks, man. 3 DS's? Deliverance Unbreakable? My goodness, man. Oh, this could have been bad, man. This could have been really bad. Jesus. Okay. Lucky us. Chat, why the hell? There you go. Next one. Hi, Papa Boy. Thank you. Oh, from South Africa. That's so lovely. Thank you. Okay, I did like nurses. No Way Out was alright. Lethal Pursuer, I feel like we could maybe make do without. I feel like going for hexes is really risky with all the totem seeing perks out there. But to be fair, I have not seen that many. I really have not seen that many. extrasensories. So, hey, maybe this is fine. Retribution's the one perk we have not tried very much. And I think it could replace nurses. Could give it a try. Third seal, Pentimento. Pentimento slowdown, we cannot run it. Sure, the hunt is totem slowdown, which I guess would be fine, but I'm also maybe not gonna do it. Wretched Fate is slowdown, not gonna run it. No, it would be really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it would be really funny. Blood Favor could be quite strong. Have we tested Blood Favor? I don't think it's that good, because remember, the main issue of this killer is people running away from you, not staying and using pallets and using loops and using whatever. So, yeah, that really does not seem so good. If we're gonna use a totem, Thrill seems like a play. Dominance could also be okay, but we could just have something else. We could just have something else. Infectious. Infectious will not work on people working on totems because they're oblivious. That's a bit of a... Mindbreaker could be a thing. We've not considered it super hard. I still feel like Monitor could be interesting. Lethal's probably not bad. Adds 2 seconds to the 20 seconds. Yeah. Overture of Doom. Yeah, the best perk in the game. Unironically, chat, unironically, I'm thinking...
This could be interesting.
I'm thinking Phantom Fear, man. Phantom Fear is a 6-second cooldown perk, but making people scream at the start, and that might be doing totems, I don't know, seems kind of good. Yeah. This is, I mean, blocking a random generator, that we're gonna, I think we should, it's stall. It's not slowdown, it's not regression, but it is slowdown, so I'm not gonna allow that perk. Let's, oh, it's actually kind of rough. Let's try Phantom Fear, see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes. What the hell is Overture of Doom? It's a perk from the Krasu, which is a killer that came out. How long ago did the Krasu came out? I think it was like 5 years ago. Nobody uses her anymore. Yeah, I don't even remember. Nurse gave a lot of value. Yeah, but we have another perk that kind of replaces it, so I think it's gonna be okay. Is Hive Mind considered slowdown? It is, because it can damage a gen or block a gen. So it would be really good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, no, I will not allow it, sadly. We like the Kazoo, not the Kazoo. Krasu. 1967, yeah. Basically. Plaything? I don't know if Plaything's good enough. If you had to win your next game or die, what killer perks are you running? Ooh, so I have to play a killer that I am super confident, 100% confident. What am I, dude? That I'm going to win. I don't know, could be Iridescent Seal Plague, maybe? That is so bad. That is so bad. That's good at least. Look at this guy, he did a totem and he's already on my next one.
You have little time left.
That's so stupid, dude. Does he hear the prepare noise? He must. Would have liked to have a insta hit there. Okay. That's good. So someone on a gen, someone on a clog, then maybe Fengmin finding another gen now or something. Is that what we're dealing with? Yeah, what an amazing totem, by the way. What an amazing totem. Wow, guys, in the middle of the map, surrounded by absolutely nothing. That's a hit. Maybe a down? Possibly a down? I'm so close to the Devour. Excellent, we got far enough. Awesome. Okay. Oh, this must be Fong. Or whoever went for the rescue. Would be nice to have the add-on to break gens automatically. Would save me some time. Okay. Sorry, defend this. Hi Errol, Kokopov, Ichi, Redfield, thank you guys. Jimmy, thank you. Marix, appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. That's just subs for the last 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Okay, go, go, go. Yikes. Not sure what I lost, but... That's huge, though. That is huge. We're gonna see what I've lost in when this retribution is out, I think. Okay, good to see. Yeah, I think I lost retribution, which means Devour Hope was still online, but I think I just lost Devour. Alright, dude, I'm not gonna lie, how the hell did they find 3 totems that quickly, man? They spawned in one, the other one was in the open, and the other one must have been like the most visible thing in the world. Because damn, dude. Wait, Devour's up? Oh, I guess it was up, and he gave me the speed boost with delay. I think it's gone, I have no totems anymore. Unlucky. Alright, this one's a good target, I think. Oh, he has a map! Okay, that makes sense, actually. That's an unlucky... It's an unlucky, situation, maybe. Hey, buddy. Dude, I'm so in front of him. And it took me so long to actually get him. Actually kind of crazy. That's insane, man. That's insane. I chased this girl for nothing. Okay, that's good. Very good. Last second he latched onto the thingy. Okay. Don't worry too much. If I were Jake, I'd want to go back to the gen that he was on at the start. So maybe go check on it. Man, how sad. Nice. That's good though. That's very good.
I am prepared.
Watch how possible that hard. I like this build. I like this build. But what the hell is she? It's definitely gimmicky, and I think there must be something stronger than... Yeah, we need a 4th hex or something. But, Retribution's great. Hi, Swan. Thank you. Hi, Zath. 1 sec, guys. They healed and got away. No trace. Oh, okay.
It will not be so easy.
Okay. No offense, but... I was even inside him. Okay. Hook him. So the clock is paused while I carry, which is awesome. Does that mean that it's a good idea to carry for longer so that you get your cooldown on your other power? Is that something that would make sense? Nah, probably not, right? I mean, if you have agitation, maybe you might want to actually carry the duration a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, maybe with agitation it's kind of worth it to actually carry a bit further. Almost worth a shot. I'm gonna break this, even though... Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna break it. Even if my artist been revealed, it's not worth it. This girl is never been hooked. What? That's a miss? Okay, not worth it. Let's go for anyone else, literally. I barely understand how they got out of this. So, maybe they healed over here somewhere. Strange. Hear footsteps. God, where? Good life, I guess. Well, he ran off, but he is in a corner of the map, so he can't just hold forward indefinitely, so that's good. I guess that he would dodge to the left. We guessed correctly. Nice. Okay, that's even better. I was going to do that, but I can just hit him. Dude, I'm in the end game and I have no perks. Like, I am actually not doing good. If this guy was on a hook right now, maybe. Yeah, even that hit would do nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god, actually. No! No! This is such a waste of time. Okay. Man, my build was great, but maybe the map just destroyed me. That still did not damage her. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Actually, unbelievable. All this skill needs to do is just run away somewhere. Somewhere far from the gates and I'm done for. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, exhaustion perks on everyone. It's hard, man. It's really hard. And I'm too far for that. This is the other girl that other boy, I guess he had time to heal. Bro! Bro, man! Bro, we did so good. Okay, new mindset, chat. We need to tunnel way more. We need to tunnel way more. I should never be 4 people alive and game 6 hooks. That's stupid. That's so dumb. It's more than 6, really. We just didn't have time for the last one. Okay, that's definitely questionable. It doesn't matter, however. Like, the thing is, I will never hit him twice. So... good stuff. This guy must be so happy. Unfortunate. Good teabag. Oh well. Let's have a look. So this is a pretty strong toolbox. Leon, yeah, totem build. Counter, kind of. We got a bit fucked by that, chat. That's okay. We got a bit fucked by that. I mean, I didn't even know he had a map, so maybe what I could have done, I could have singled him out a bit more. So, learn something from this match. One of these perks is not as good as the others. We're gonna take it out and replace it by something better. And...
curious.
which killer do you think has the best add-ons? Good question, chat, good question. Ghoul, Blight, Plague, Wraith has good add-ons even though he himself is not so strong. Doctor has good add-ons even though he himself is not so strong. Myers has good add-ons even though he himself is not super S tier. Nurse is okay. Nurse's add-ons are pretty strong. Oni's add-ons are really, really strong. You really feel them. Yeah, who else? That's, I don't know. Those come to mind. Lich has some nasty add-ons as well. Trapper has good add-ons, but he himself is so bad that... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's hard to really, like, argue that... It's hard to argue that... They are good. They are just band-aids that fix issues in his design, almost. But yeah, I mean, strong add-ons. For sure. Okay. Let's try the simple one, I suppose. Let's try thrill. Where the hell is thrill? Can't find it. There it is. Alright, add-ons. How do we like these add-ons, chat? How do you like these add-ons? I'm gonna try this. See, if I give them side objectives and I save a bit of time from kicking gens, is that going to be enough to like catapult my efficiency? We'll find out. Oh, it's hello friends. Completing a gen with one player, all player odds are revealed to each other for 20 seconds. What? Anytime a hex perk is activated, you gain one token up to a maximum of 1. When searching a chest, you get a map with random add-ons. Thanks. Cute. Hi Atoll, I'll do it for free, man. I'll take away their food for free. Don't worry. You don't even need to ask. Hi Sento. Please don't start that. Would this solution be an option? No, because I think... I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's a good perk, but I think many players simply do not vault pallets against this killer. It's a bit like Nurse. Like, against Nurse, you don't drop, you don't vault, you don't do anything that keeps you in place, because then she holds them too and you die. When is 2B8 coming back? In 3 days, Shad. Hey, also, you think Vecna will get a hard nerf? No. He's just too difficult. He's too difficult compared to other quote-unquote strong killers. Other strong killers, like literally a little kid could play them. And they have no RNG, no guesswork, no nothing, right? Meanwhile, this killer, it probably is quite difficult on console. It's probably quite difficult for beginners. The power does not damage directly, which most killers whose power does not damage directly, I know, artists, do not have great kill rates. Why? Because people do not know when to use their power. They use it when they shouldn't, they don't use it when they should, etc, etc. Is his only playstyle the strongest? Seems like it, yeah. Hello, hi Alize, happy to see you. I used your Maya's Will from yesterday, it was a lot of fun, right? What do you think about the game that the people that say the game lost its charm when they made the game brighter? Well, I do think that things that are bright can still be scary. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the developer's vision, maybe, that not every map needs to be super dark. Not every type of fear needs to be, oh my god, it's spooky, I can't see anything sort of fear. That was something that, it's just, I don't know, man. It was good for immersion for a bit, but not great for gameplay, I would say. That's so strange, she just... Yeah.
Your days are numbered.
That's insane. Am I insane or did this person... I don't see him.
Stronger than I expected.
Honestly, good effort, I guess. Wow. Just get the hell out of here. Hi, newbie. Thank you for the 41. We actually damaged that gen, so we don't even need to kick it. Amazing, actually. I do think maybe check on the totems. Would have been great if we damaged her, but that's okay. Huge. Wait. Why don't I see that person that just did that? Oh, I do see her. She's on the gen. Okay. This girl disconnected, by the way. What a baby. What a little crybaby. This person does not hear my terror radius, by the way. So we can probably... Nice. Wow. Nasty. So we're out of the 3 stacks of Devour. Awesome. His chase music is so repetitive. I agree. I also do not like how you hear the Hajj in it. I told this to my chat the other day. Some people could hear it, some people could not. But basically, when you are in chase, there are some notes that play in the music that sounds like and it sounds that's very similar to. It's very similar to the Hajj sound. Oh. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate, but I think I'm onto him, but I'm really not sure, guys. Because scratch marks just disappear. Oh, well. My bad, I guess. Jesus. Stupid map. Well, luckily for us, bots are a bit stupid, so she'll give us our 3rd stack that we are owed. Sure thing. Does Vecna have range add-ons? Yes, he has 1 range add-on, but it only lets you get to the mode when you. It's only the non-damaging attack. The damaging attack is fixed range. Unfortunately, you cannot make that any longer. You're joking, right? Okay. So are they opening a chest or? Cool. Good to know. If anyone's wondering why I could see her aura, Retribution shows you the aura of everyone. Basically. Do you think bots will remember what we do to them during Robot Uprising? No. No, I don't think so. Thank goodness. I think their memory will be cleared when behavior runs out of money or something. Can Todd spawns in the basement? No, never. Basement never has any objectives or side objectives that are related to the killer, like fountains or anything. The only thing it does have is a chest. And that's 100% guaranteed to be a chest. I was gonna say, that wasn't a hit? It was.
Your time draws near.
Oh, could just insta down her, I guess. You know, this white jacket, unironically, pretty good on this map. Claudette's trying to blend in the environment is a long time, like, stereotype of this game. Which, I guess, made more sense back in the day. You know, people used that term around with no real reason to it. But, yeah, it's kind of funny that she actually has a white shirt in the snowy map. I hear the... yeah, I saw that. I think I just saw a bird fly off, but I can't tell if I'm insane or what. Yeah. This guy does not want to die, trust me. Oh, well, too bad. 5 stacks, baby. Hi, Alfarius, thanks! I toasted!
Steve.
Turn back the clock has no perk synergies. Yes, it does not activate any gen kick perks. It does synergize with a few things, though. It synergizes with surveillance. It synergizes with anything that kicks a gen out, like DMS, you know? He has 2 voice lines for this Mori. He says 11, or he also says sometimes 11, you should have listened. Do I still have my Do I still have my Mori? Nope. I'm going off about how this stream sounds like hatch opening and I didn't hear it, but now I hear it now. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you didn't hear it before. He has 2 voice lines for each ST survivor. Oh, really? Even the legendary ones? That's kind of cool. Alright, off we go. Man, this killer is actually so smooth for the most part. It's kind of nice. The last few killers have come out pretty well finished. It wasn't that long ago. Like, remember Knight when he came out? You could get stunned while you were in phantom form. If you could camp people with make your choice without actually leaving the hook. Like, there were so many stupid things about this game. Alright, chat. 1 second. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Now. Oh, a little late. You as well, lady. But how many Texas Chainsaw movies have you seen? 1. The 2005 one. Nice. It scared me a bit as a kid, I have to say. I was like 12 or something when I watched it. It was a little scary, man. GG's. Huh. What was that girl doing in the basement? Looking for a medkit, possibly. Why am I seeing people with green perks? Is this insane or what? That's very unusual, right? Like, we used to go weeks and weeks without ever seeing this. The Steve, I get it. Maybe he just bought the Stranger Things pack or something, but... Huh. Strange. Very odd. Alright, chat. 1 win. 99 to go. Have you ever seen Blade? Yeah, I've seen Blade 1 and Blade 2. Fun fact, Blade 2, the intro and the outro features a Spanish actor and director. Yeah. Santiago Segura Blade. Yeah. I think... Can I find a video about it? Yeah, there's like a really famous, really famous like Spanish comedian that is in Blade 2. Yeah. Torrente. That's right. You ever watch Naruto? Uh-huh. Yeah, and he kills him in the end. Yeah, it's so funny. I heard some crazy things about the Blade movies. The third one apparently was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. The director did not really get along with the actor. The actor was very... the main actor, I mean, his name is Wesley Snipes. He was very hostile. He refused to do certain things in the script, and they had to use CGI to sloppily fix it. And apparently Wesley Snipes, many years ago, was basically sentenced by the IRS to pay millions of dollars in taxes that he never even bothered to do in the first place. Dude, how? Like... How did you become such a well-known celebrity and you don't have like advisors or lawyers or something? What the hell, man? Wow. Oh, I've been watching your streams for a long time. Didn't miss a single one since I started. Thank you, Ano. I don't chat because my strong anxiety issues. I hope you find this place really welcoming, and I hope that if it helps a little bit to chat just when you feel like it, I hope that you'll come out of your shell if you feel like it. That being said, you know, in this or any other stream, the point is to enjoy it however the fuck you want. So if you prefer to just chill, I do that sometimes. I also just chill in a bunch of chats, never say a word. I understand it, man. Thank you. You've done the same for years, Odds? Yes, but I haven't been... No, I can't even say that, chat. I can't even say that as a joke. If I say that as a joke, I'm going to be in a police station somewhere and they're going to play the clip for me and they're going to be like, all right, where do you borrow the money? And then you won't see me for another 2 years. You're so misinformed and spreading it to your chat. He is blacklisted. That's why they talk him down. Well, you know what? I'm not going to double down on anything I don't know. You might be right. Maybe I don't know anything. Sir, we need to ask, do you have a date for the punishment streams? Yes, soon. I don't have a date yet though. I will announce it on our Discord, don't worry. If when it's I'm not gonna shut up about it when it's about to happen. Speaking of anxiety, does it bother you sometimes that there could be people you might not like, want to talk to, or even see you possibly watching you right now? I mean, if you have an intimate, and I mean very, very intimate dinner with your 3 best friends, and one person that you dislike invites themselves into this dinner, that's awful, right? But if you throw a big party with 100 people and there's 1 or 2 people that are a little bit weird, obviously you want to do your best to like make sure they don't bother anyone, make sure they don't make anyone uncomfortable. But for the most part, that's just gonna happen. You know, when you are a streamer, you kind of are throwing a party, like a massive house party. Sometimes you invite people, sometimes people invite themselves. As long as the average... Very nice, guys. As long as the average person that you keep, and most of them are nice, I think that's good enough. And that's how I see it, you know? It's the cost of doing... It's the cost of having so many friends in the party. Some of them are gonna maybe not fit the vibe perfectly. And I think that's okay. I don't lose any sleep over it. I'm sorry, dude. How did I not hear a single footstep? How did this guy do that, man? Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Retribution. Damn. Wish you could have done something more with that. Unlucky. Oh, that totem there is trouble. Oh, they don't see it, hopefully. Yeah, oh my god, it's actually kind of well hidden. Good stuff. Where the hell are they, man? Okay, one of them did get into a clock.
A brave one.
I don't know exactly what path they follow. That guy! They were healing right there! What? How? And I didn't hear a bloody thing? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Okay, fair enough. I don't understand at all, man. Not a hit. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. Yeah, of course. Okay then. Guess what's happening to you when you come out of basement, buddy? Hi, Rooster. Will I ever play Pokemon again? There's a good chance. Yeah, I feel so. I feel like I wanna. I just need to find the right game or the right opportunity. Maybe for Pokemon Champions. I could give it a try. That was a miss. I honestly am... Beautiful. Oh, this guy's making a huge mistake. How was that not a body block? But okay. Okay. They drop down from there, fair enough. That was super weird. Okay. So sorry, man. The thing is, Diaz should have absolutely punished me there, but... well, at least they don't have the excuse of not having the perk. And at least now, if you don't have Diaz, it's your own goddamn fault. Because frankly, before you could say, oh, who knows, maybe this is one of those people that they can't afford... they can't afford license chapters, and that's a little bit unlucky, you know? But now, I mean, everyone should have it. Okay. Violod, yeah, that was playing extremely dirty, which I'm not super happy about, but I mean, we did what we did. I think we go upstairs. Question, which other hex do I have? Thrill and Devour? Seems like it, yeah. Did I kick the gen? I was a bit too far, damn. I should have done... Yeah, I should not even prioritize damaging survivors. Oh, wait. This girl's dead as hell. Yeah, this is the kind of place that you really don't want to be in. Awesome. Okay. I mean, they have to go for the rescue. Let's take the shortcut. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn, that was... I didn't even get halfway and they're already healed. That's pretty wild, man. That's pretty wild, if you ask me. Nice, very patient. Excellent. Okay. Come on, timer. Come on, timer. Unhook. Yes, baby! Exactly. Awesome. Do you know you can use the Vine attack twice? No. You cannot use the Vine attack twice yet. That's only if you have a certain add-on. If you have a certain add-on, then you can, but it has a downside. It does make... It does make the radius quite smaller. It's quite noticeable. So it's not something you just get for free. I have no idea if you can even do that. Honestly, let them have the fort stack. I'm just waiting for my underground. Let's go. Is it me or is Resurgence kind of crazy there? Wow. Obviously, we have played a lot of shortcuts. We've done a lot of shortcuts in this game, so I'm not upset at all, but I have no reason to be mad, but what's he doing? Dude, you have a pallet here and you just don't use it. Hi Nessie, happy to see you by the way, it's been a bit. Can you want to hit them with your power if you have Devour? I mean, yeah, if you have Devour and it's an M1, go for the M1 if you can, but if it's not free, then you can... Oh, that's unlucky, we lost... Wait, I think we lost Trail. That's unlucky for them then. Oh, huge, dudes, huge. Sometimes it will be faster to just hit them with the M2 twice. Here, for example, I cannot hit them with an M1 unless they really make a mistake. I was a bit too far there, no matter what. Damn. I fucking suck at this. Yeah. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. We should go. We've given up too much for this. That totem is in a really nasty spot. They will never find it, will they? That was not... Wow. That was not a hit. I'm gonna go this way already. Is she trapped here, or...? No, because the gen was open, so... The gen was done, so the sliding door is open now. This fucking game, dude. Could I have cut her off better? That's another god pallet you should have tried dropping, maybe. It's my bad. Let's go this way. Oh, hi.
Soon.
Dramaturgy. This is insane, man. This is actually kind of insane. That is not a hit? What? What do you mean? Just break the pallet, man. Oh, man.
You only delay the inevitable.
Another pallet we gotta break. Oh, thank God, dude. They made a stupid play there. Jesus. Oh my God. This map has this quirk where sometimes you're winning without dealing with a lot of pallets, and you are winning objectively. Like they will never finish the last chance, right? But the one super that you want to tunnel out just drops a pallet, drops a pallet, drops a pallet, drops a pallet. Maybe they have windows, maybe they just get a bit lucky, maybe they understand the map well, or maybe literally nothing has been used to that point, so they have everything available. And then what was a pretty promising game becomes really, really slow.
This isn't yours.
No more, no. This is faster. If I hook, it takes less time and they have less chances to find the totem or whatever. Okay. Well done, Bahar. Why is the rift so grindy again? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'll play Bahar. That's unlucky. Dude, just... Okay. Sorry, let me just update our counter. Slow games, man, slow games. Does that count for the prediction? Nope. It does not. Can you make the scratch marks pink to mark your hair? That would be funny. Honestly, I'm used to the regular one, so I don't want to mess with it too much. But yeah, for Vittorio. Is there going to be a new video on similar killer add-ons? Yes, yes, there will be, Chad. There will be, sorry. My website's updated, and the only thing that's missing is the page for this killer's add-ons, which will be there soon. It's already done, just needs to show up on the site soon. Okay. I like this build. I wonder if there's something that's also nice, but maybe not... Yeah. Let me think about this. What could be an interesting build that has no slowdown? Okay, let's try this out. What about something like Zanshin? No, Zanshin's not a bad suggestion at all, I think. I'll try Ears first. We might switch to Zanshin otherwise. Do you think Vecna will be buffed? It is counterable. It's too slow. I agree. Like when you come, not exactly what you said. I understand he's counterable, and I understand that he is sometimes slow and he is difficult. But you need to realize this killer has some crazy strengths, and he needs to be difficult, and he needs to be somewhat counterable. I do agree that if you, in particular, complain about like exhaustion perks and stuff, they do hurt him a lot. And right now, the only answer to that is either wait until they get nerfed, which they might not, or use the blue rabbit add-on. Yeah, well, that's the state of the game, chat. That's the state of the game. I think the devs don't really care about exhaustion perks very much. High Law. No, I've only caught like 5 minutes of it. How do you feel about a tropical island horror theme map? I don't know what precedents we have to that. No idea. How could it be scary? Hi, Justin and Evangeline. Hi, Mindbreaker could be alright, honestly. Yeah, instead of Amaliers. Let's give it a try. Opinion on fish and chips? It's not bad. It's actually really nice. I had cod with chips. I don't know. I do find British food a little bit like vanilla, like a little bit not very salty, not very saucy. It's okay. It's all right. Though it does surprise me that it's like the national dish. Bland? Yeah, I don't want to use the word bland because it's nice food. But yeah. Like one thing that surprises me, like we in Spain, we put salt on everything. And if you cook a meal, oftentimes the meat and the carbs and everything in that meal, it's already marinated in the sauce. It's already like cooked into the sauce, right? Where in the UK, it's very common to just have quite bland, quote unquote, meals and then just have the sauce on the side. And it's just a different style. It's not necessarily better or worse. But yeah, that shocked me a bit. Huge. I just realized this add-on has a downside that is not super obvious. And I never took notice of it. Whenever you normally go to World Breaker mode, the person that you hit has 2 tokens. But with this add-on, that person will be at 1 only. Huge. Let's go. Okay. You know, I was not expecting that, so. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, this build might be... We might be onto something with this build. To be fair, we probably got the best possible map we could have had for it. So... Oh, they've already given up. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, we can give up, and then we all save ourselves some time, I guess. Why so many indoor maps? I don't know, chat. I like the voice being quieter. I actually like this a bit more, yeah. If you ever visit Boston, make sure to get a lobster. Thanks, guys. I'm not a seafood person, but hey, maybe that will change. Alright. I don't know if I get this hook. Possibly not. What tier do you think Vecna is? Probably A tier. Oh man, that must have been a sprint burst or something, right? Guys, can we just DC and make this a bit less miserable? I know it's not her fault, but... Oops. At least we got a bit of a chase with this guy.
Shape the world.
Could have decisive, I guess. Oh. Guess not. Well. Have you ever tried okra, fried or otherwise? There's a big staple in the Americas and Africa. I'm so sorry, I'm not sure I know what that is at all. I'm not very cultured, chat. I'm not very culinary literate, if that makes sense. So, sorry. If I don't know many of these things. Okra, these nuts? Yeah, that's what I thought that was gonna be. It's a veggie. Oh. Yeah, no idea. Hi, lady. Thank you, Skultar. I didn't know about that dish. What is it made of? Okay. Come on, man. Anyone on the ground? No. Maybe kick this. Anybody on the ground? Anybody on the ground? Anybody on the ground? No. Beautiful hair. Thanks, guys. This is hard. Oh, yeah. Well, that guy bleeds out in 5 seconds, I guess. It was the first one that we must have done. Oh, whatever. Is this our third game, or am I miscounting, guys? Are we at 4? Maybe? I think we're at 3. Oh, let's get the pink beard. Oh, dude, I don't even want to think about it, man. I don't want to even think about it. Come on, game. Come on. Okay. Are you excited for the new killer and survivor? You mean this one's right now or the ones after? The ones after? I'm not sure. Because I think we only get one survivor. I think the next survivor is just one chapter. Just one survivor and that's it. And unfortunately it's already been leaked. So we already have a pretty good idea of who it is. So that's a little lame, isn't it? No, you know? Might be the male version of Ramona Flowers, the way you dye your hair. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know why, but I was under the impression that this add-on was all other survivors. No. That's all of them. This add-on is a bit less good than what I thought. In which case, maybe just try beat Maze. You mean the Grimoire? No, not the Grimoire. The Grimoire, that's like the one after. But there is also one survivor that's gonna come out by themselves before that, I think. It was leaked a while ago. I know. I mean, it does help you. Like, being able to get your down faster is nice. The Grimoire chapter? Yeah, I'm excited for that. Are there any killers that can one-hit survivors with their power when you have Devour? No, chat. Devour does not insta-down with power. I mean, there are some killers that naturally insta-down with their power, like Bubba.
Interesting.
And there are some killers that use their powers to help you get a basic attack, like Deathslinger. Yeah, Deathslinger. And, not Nurse, sorry. Nurse used to. Spirit. Singularity. Those killers do use their power to kind of help them catch up and deliver a basic attack. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I have a Mori. I'm sorry. I don't allow these. We didn't use it, but... Hi, Kumda. Yeah, that one. All Nurse with Starstruck? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Can you believe that people were like, no, they can't take that away from the Nurse? I'm so glad they did, dude. Master, thanks to 27. Thank you so much. Vecna's new perks are crazy on Ghoul? I know. Is Mori a slowdown? No, it's not a slowdown, but if I ever do win streaks, even casual ones, I don't use Moris. I think they're a bit... Well, I probably am just biased because they used to be really bad for the game. I don't know if you guys remember, but anytime you saw a Mori a few years ago, it was like... Guys, killer's got a Mori. Guys, killer's got a Mori. Lock in, alright? Everybody, different gens, everybody run to main, everybody die under a pallet, you know, blah, blah, blah. It was so horrible. Basically, you got hooked, and after the first unhook, you were Moriable. Immediately. And remember, back then, borrowed time was no base kit. Back then, you didn't get 10% haste when you got unhooked. Back then, the hooks were 60 seconds, so it's not like people could leave you there forever. Reassurance, what is that? You know, there was basically nothing you could do. If you went down relatively early, and the killer kind of proxy camp kind of bid their time, the moment you got unhooked, that guy was on top of your ass. There were also a lot of things that allowed them to instantly down you through deep wound, even if there was borrowed time. So basically, the moment you got unhooked, the killer downed you, and even if you had decisive, even if you had everything, you just got moried on the ground. And it was awful. It was so awful, man. It was like that for what, 4 years? Maybe 4 or 5 years? I don't know, man. For too long. For too goddamn long. Does YouTube Live have captions like Twitch? I'm not sure, actually. What's my opinion on Dredge? I think he's special and scary. Debs can bring more like him. Yeah, he's cool. I like monster type killers that are not humanoid. Like Unknown a bit. Yeah. They get good. They get received well by the community, I think. Remember that when you had to mash the spacebar on second hook stage? Oh, dude, so much, man, so much. I don't know what you mean by fake, Dark Lord. Hi, Chunky, thanks. What's my top 3 animes? Attack on Titan, Evangelion, Planets. Maybe. Seashell, thank you for the 4 months. Mother's Dwelling. Planets the anime? Yeah, I have not read the manga. The anime was very charming, I quite liked it. That's not like a definitive top 3. I need to sit down and think about it a bit more, but from the top of my mind, those. How are you this far, though? Hang in there. Oh! Yo, she went through that, did she not? This game is such a joke, man. This game is such a joke. I'm hearing someone. Oh, that was way further than I thought. Okay. Oh, hi. So the last survivor that I'm not seeing, the Aurela, was on a clock. Okay, roger that. Nancy is good tunnel material for later. Really bad idea, man. Really bad idea. Never vault. Unless the killer literally just used their power, or you have a good idea that they don't see you. Which honestly is hard to tell with so many auto perks. I would never do that. Personally. No Tinker or any gen, that's good. Oh, Tinker or 1 gen, that's not great. Nice, we got her. She did a 1 turn, and we kind of hit her right when it mattered. Beautiful. Oh, chat. We lost her. Okay. So someone set up a boon here. It's the Shadow Step one. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Whoa. Did we go and kick that gen again? Ooh, I got an 8% speed boost now. Huge. So who finished this? Oh. They walked a little bit outside, maybe? Okay. Honestly, moving 8% faster feels great, chat. I'm going straight for that girl. Leave that girl on the ground. Awesome. Lucky star? I mean, lucky break? Lucky break. Beautiful. That girl on the ground is a bit of a liability. Someone's on the clock. Someone has to go pick her up. In the meantime, I now have a person that on hook. That's good, right? I think that's very good. Where do the tentacles come from in the skin? I think they're like tentacles from the entity thingy. From the Mind Flayer, I guess. They're not necessarily from him. I don't know. Makes no sense. It's kind of like Wesker. Why does Wesker have tentacles when he's so clean and you don't see him mutated? He couldn't do that in the games, but you gotta suspend your disbelief for a bit, I think. That could have been a nice set. Oh, nice. That's a normal tap, I think. Okay. Huge. Well done. Nice one. I want a Frieren collab. Man, that show has such a strange reputation for being enjoyed by the weirdest people. I feel bad for like genuine fans of the show. I've never seen it, I know nothing about it, but that's all I know. What do you think, chat? Do we tunnel 1-0 this person, or...? Yeah, I think it's a bit too easy. Give it a chance? Oh, I might someday, but don't have a lot of time right now to watch it, sadly. Nice job. Well-deserved decisive, I think. One more. Remember, they hear a sound effect that's map wide. So sorry, lady. Oh, you gotta die. I have a P100 unknown. Is that bad? Chat, you need to be a little bit.
You will not escape.
Please don't be silly, chat. Please don't be silly. Playing any character is fine. You know what? It's not bad to play any character or to enjoy any character. Or to prestige any character. So... you know what I'm gonna say if you ask me that. What killer has the healthiest play against ratio? So you mean a killer that he's like... he's not super dirty, he doesn't encourage super crazy slugging, super crazy tunneling. And also does not encourage survivors to do something super boring or super lame or toxic or anything. I don't know. Okay, you're gonna think I'm insane? Krasu. Krasu is a killer that encourages survivors to take hits for each other, which is awesome. Now, because of her rework power, it encourages you not to tunnel a person off the hook anymore. I think that's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, it's not 10 out of 10 design, but Krasu right now is pretty good. What's another killer that generally encourages you to hook multiple people? I don't know. I don't know. I see blood. Pyramid Head? I mean, Pyramid Head is not as bad as it used to be. The thing about Pyramid Head is that it does encourage you, in a way, to tunnel people. Because you can play around decisive and stuff, right? So, no, I wouldn't say Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is fine, but it's not like, oh, perfect design. The sad reality of the game is that most killers are not well designed, and you're better off just picking a dick rather than going for hooks. Like, there's not a lot of killers where taking the time to hook a survivor is rewarded. That's why you need perks, that's why you need things to slow up the game. Right? I guess Freddy, the fact that Freddy can teleport after hooking a survivor and stuff does encourage a little bit. I don't even know what to do. I guess does encourage you a little bit to waste time hooking and triggering gem perks. And Pig as well, I suppose. You actually want to hook people. Okay. Okay.
You have little time left.
That was a little bit of a miss. Okay. Sure thing. What about Dredge? Yeah, you'd be surprised. But the Dredge has a power that allows him to go around the map. That's great, right? And he also has a passive ability that is really powerful, named the Nightfall. And the Nightfall happens faster if you injure survivors, if you hook survivors, and if you... what else? There's one more thing. Injure, hook... oh, also if you're in lockers and stuff. But the thing about it is that you get pretty much the same points from injuring as you do from hooking. And guess what? It's a lot easier to injure and keep injured than it is to hook, right? If you leave a survivor on the ground, you do not build up, which is nice. It does discourage you from, I guess, slugging excessively. But in reality, slugging excessively works out really well for him. So he's, I don't know, he's kind of a mixed bag. He's okay. Don't know if he would be like my go-to example of like perfect design. In some ways, the Dredge does get punished for hooking. because unlike other killers, his power runs out while you're hooking, and you actually want to be very, very careful when you hook. Many times in my recent win streak on Dredge, I down a survivor and I'm like, I need to leave them. Until I kick a gen, and until I get this, and until everyone else is injured, until this, I don't have the time. You know, this build, honestly, has been working out okay. If we had the... Yeah, if we had the totem build, I think we would have been in trouble, so... I think tunnel is okay because the gens are going crazy fast with gen rush. What are you doing if they gen rush you? Yeah, I mean, it all depends, Chad. It all depends. Like, if you play really dirty and you play really efficient against people that play really dirty and play really efficient, quote unquote, then it cancels itself out. Man, it's the game. You can do whatever you want. It's just a game, right? Blah, blah, blah. The thing that feels bad sometimes is if you tunnel a team that is not doing super well, that was being kind of casual, sometimes you do feel a bit bad for them, man. Maybe you could have just played a bit more casual and you would have been fine, and then everyone would have had a slightly better match, and you wouldn't have had to get one person out of the game at like 4 gens, but... Are we really only at 4 wins, Chad? Why do I feel like we're at 5? I think we... Yeah. Yeah. Are we really just at 4? I've only played 4 games since the last one. Let me check the recording. Recording will tell us. Let me see. So the second game was Gideon, then Larry's. Oh my god, we actually are just at 4. Fuck me, dude. Slow ass killer. I think we are just 4. Played 5, lost 1? Yes, I think so. Or 6 and lost 1 after the first. Something like that, yeah. Anyway, I kind of like this build. I don't know about Mindbreaker. It's hard to know if it's working, but I mean, so far I think it does work. Hi Defender, if you have I've been watching you for some years now. Oh, thank you. I just want to say you've been a light in the dark deep in the tunnel. Oh, bless you, dude. That's so sweet. Thank you for the 40 months. That's really special. Guys, do you mind if I use the bathroom super quick? I think I can ready up. Yeah, I just need to do a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Hear me.
Damn, I thought I was gonna be so late, man. We're fine. Lots of medkits though. That's gonna be maybe a little tricky. Would you say twins are the biggest offenders of slugging? Yeah, kinda, but it's also not their fault. It's really not their fault. When you play the twins and you play them a few times and you have a bit of experience, you quickly realize that in a lot of situations, like, if you keep the survivor on the ground and then use Victor to down someone else, you make the survivors have a really hard time. Whereas if you pick up Victor, move him to the side, Put him aside, switch back to Charlotte, go to the person on the ground, pick them up, then you get a flashy save, then you get a pallet save, then you eat a decisive, then you do it again, then you pick them up, then you get to a hook, then they get saboed, then you go to another hook, then it's really far away, then you hook them, then like 95 gens done in the time, you know? Meanwhile, you can just not do that and immediately put survivors under a lot of pressure. The fact that the transitions and everything are just so slow, it's really what forces them sometimes into going into slugging sprees. What other killers could use machine learning? Honestly, I don't know. I think it could be okay on any killer that has an add-on or a perk to let you know when a gen is about to be done, so that it never goes down without a fight, you know? Okay, not gonna lie, dude, Midwich on this killer has been so difficult. It was so hard for me. Yeah, because of this. Just because sprint burst and run away. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. I'm literally not gonna do any catching up. I'm just gonna look to... That's ridiculous, man. That's actually ridiculous. I'm just gonna look to ambush people. Shh. Hi, Maurice, thanks. Damn, did I just go the wrong way? Could I get my teleport back again, man? It would be really nice. Oh, I just saw someone. No, it just looks like it. That gen over there, maybe? Really not ideal, man. Really not ideal. That's insane, man. We were on that gen like not too long ago. But okay. Really? Thanks. It would have been insane not to drop, right? I thought for sure that was a hit.
I have prepared.
Okay, we are guessing too much. Let's zone her out of that door. How was that so much closer than it looked? Okay. I feel a little stupid, but at least we caught up, right? Let's go. They're gonna give me a speed boost if they pop that at least. Could have been cool. Huh? What? Why does he not dodge this guy? Does he not know how to, maybe? Maybe he doesn't know how to. Okay then. Beat my guest. Oh. Oh my god. That was so weird. I kind of touched the edge of the door and it sent me off flying. Thanks. Let's do it. Get out of her... Get her spimbers out of the way, I guess. Ooh, interesting. Does this mean this is Dustin? No, this is Serena. Somehow. Okay. Dustin's gonna stay in the background for a bit, most likely, right? Maybe worth a shot. That was still too far. Okay, let's catch up this way. There's blood here. How? When? It's a little silly, but whatever can we do, right? Remember, I don't want to be catching up to people. Let's just do crazy pathing. What the fuck, man, this boon.
I am superior.
Bruh. Well done. Let it go, I guess. We don't care about him, so I think we'll let it go. Come on, man! Too late! Too late!
Games.
Nicely done by her. How the fuck am I missing everyone at max range? She saw it coming. Boon's in there. What the fuck do I... Oh, she did not saw it coming. So what's going on, man? Oh, man. Oh my god. I'm at 1 gen in 2 seconds. Okay. Let's at least try to hit her from below. Nice, good stuff. That's powerful, at least. We hook and check music room. Kick it again if necessary. Music room's over there. Nice one. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Actually kind of clutch. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, library, I guess, is popping. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, how? Like, how? How are they doing this, man? And this person's that far! With mind break! This is insane, dude. This is actually insane, man. They've managed to hide the dusting so well. Actually insane. Bruh. I can't chase this guy. Like, I literally have nothing on him. That gen gets done. Yeah, no, that gen just straight up gets done. I need to leave him. And it's already giving me Tinker, this one, hasn't it? No, it's regressing. Fuck! Why did I not tunnel more? There he is. Bastard. Oh my god. To be fair, man, it is so hard. There's a good chance that he was in my aura read at some point, but he just did not get picked up due to the boon. This is actually insane. This is actually insane, man. They've done every gen in the map. That is crazy, dudes. Good bait and everything. Yeah, incredible, dude. Actually, genuinely incredible. I have no idea how they're doing this, man. No idea. Yeah, now I find him. Entirely too late, man. Entirely too late. He's been gone for 5 fucking minutes, man. How the fuck, man? How the fuck? And I have no info when he is. Dude, once I find him, he's dead. And I could not find him, man. And I could not find him. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to BM him. Something came up on screen because I mashed my keyboard.
I will not be denied.
Oh no. You guys can hear me okay? Did I mute myself forever? The program that I used to run my microphone, I think, just had a hiccup. Oh man, you got max value or tinker? Dude, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Did they have the Alan Wake perk that lets them know where every gen is or something? Huh? Where is this guy? I need to see what they brought. This is insane, man. Awful value on anything, literally. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. No, I didn't mute myself. Hold up, let me make sure that I didn't unplug anything. Oops, I didn't mute myself, chat. Right. Fuck this bastard, man. Oh, we should have never let him go, man. We should have never let him go. I will learn that lesson, man. I will learn that lesson. In a map that's really big, or a map that has, like, fuck all visibility, this guy was just literally a fucking ghost, man. He's been dead on hook for so long, and I cannot fucking find him, man. Oh, that boon was awful, man. That boon was awful. Unlucky. Guys, I get it, but let's just drop it, please. Let's just drop it. I don't want to hear about more gen rushing. I have to get ready for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, Skulter, good luck with that. I genuinely don't know what type of work goes into preparing for a card game tournament like that. Hope it goes well, buddy. Because, man, this build, it's not bad, dude. Like, it's just what the hell happened, man? What the hell happened? 3 people on 3 gens at any given time. I go around, Dustin completely absent. I only see him towards the end when it doesn't make a single difference anymore. Midwich is just such a bad map for this killer, man. It's such a bad map for this killer. I don't know how to play it. I even had the idea of like, okay, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. All it took was a couple of sprint bursts here and there, and I was eating fucking dust, man. Oh, unlucky. Okay. Oh. I think the core of this build works okay. I think machine learning can be really good. The only problem with machine learning this match is that it didn't trigger a single goddamn fucking time. Like genuinely. Like we had 3 gens being done and Tinkerer proccing at the same time. Throughout the match it failed. Even the one gen they kind of got obsessed about in the start. We got a grab, for heaven's sake. We should have been in such a dominating position. Nope. 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 I don't understand it. Worry not. Worry not. Worry not. We'll figure it out. What is missing from this build, chat? The thing is, exhaustion perks are really strong, man. The fact that we didn't need a death hard or anything is something that we have to be very grateful about. Let's put him No Way Out. Maybe switch Mindbreaker for Barbecue, Bitter Murmur, or another info perk. I think Tinker and No Way Out are not bad, so I'm gonna go with that. The Reco is really good at dodging. Yeah, no, they play really well. Why don't not use the Ocean to cause exhaustion? I want to challenge myself, Chad. I want to challenge myself. By the time I started playing the Skiller, everybody out of the had 300 wins in a row. Everybody out of the knew the best build. Everybody out of the... You know what I mean? So I feel like... it's not exciting for me to play him normally anymore. I need to try something exciting. Friends till the end? Don't you have to reset the wins? Yeah, thank you, Chad. Friends till the end, I don't think so, Chad. I don't think so. The art of reading is nice, I have to admit, but we need something else. We need something else. I think this map is a lot more porous than Midwich. It's a lot more easier to navigate, far less forward holding. So I'm already a bit more confident that we can do okay. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Lovely. I'm afraid there is nothing we can do about that. Am I stupid, chat? Or is that... Oh, there you go. I can't even see him. That is a terrible place to be. Turns out we could stop it. Okay. What do you know? Hi, Medic. Welcome back. Did there were Vecna? Different Vecna, chat. Different Vecna. In case it's not a joke. Do you have an add-on review? I do, chat. If you use command spreadsheet, it's there. I'm learning still, though, so I'll probably revisit it. You can only find it if you use command spreadsheet, so, sadly. Hi, Joffrey. Thank you. That's very sweet, man. Thank you for listening to the stream. I'm sorry if sometimes you ask me to say hi and I'm distracted, but... I mean, I can do it right now if you want. I think this is a perfect time for this jump kick. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Am I stupid or... Is this guy super brave? No need to. Is this map actually cool? This map is... it's got issues. I wouldn't say it's insanely fun. I'd say on some killers it feels good, on some killers it feels like a chore. For Survivor, if you know it, I don't think it's terrible. Huge.
Your
nice.
days are numbered.
Okay, we gotta catch up a bit, sadly. That might have been off by a bit. This poor Eddie is a bit lost, I think. Oh, wow. Yo, yo, yo. What is the quickest way up again, chat? Is it right or left? I think it's right. Let's do that first. Yeah, it sure is. This poor girl. Wake link spotted? Oh well. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, right. Oopsie. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, indoor maps are really good for this. Nice, good guess. Unlucky for him. Hawkins is pretty good for Henry. If you have a build like this, I think so, yeah. We played Larry's earlier and we had a really good time as well. Well, it was a short game, you never know, but it felt that way. I feel like when you go Ormond or something, suddenly this build's not gonna feel so strong. Which is understandable, right? Bro, huh? Just gonna leave him, I think. Not every map can work out the same. Nice play by him. He's running out of time, I think, but... Oh, never mind. I'm the one running out of time. People prefer to go down than to give me infection. Not infection, what do you call it? Tokens, I guess? Alright, I'm only doing this because I feel very confident and we're 5 gens. Otherwise, I'm learning from my lesson. And I'm not doing that anymore. Sprinburst on this girl. I feel like this is easier with the 8% speed that I have on top right now.
Prepare yourself.
I hadn't done this in all of today. Nice, thank you. Off we go. You have to admit, these guys do not linger in one area too much. Oh, hi.
You will not escape.
That was right, he did not escape. Huh. Really not sure where... Oh, there he is. Oh, found them all. I tried to adjust it, but it just got stuck there. Nice. Damn. Okay, strong return to form, I hope. Right. Oh, wait. This guy got picked up? Very nice. Unfortunately, it's over. Oh. Hi, Dog Pandemic. Thank you. Welcome in. You're the god? Hi, Jennifer. You're too sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry for getting upset earlier. Like, I generally don't know what the fuck happened that much, dude. Like, how? Like, I know Midwich with a bit of knowledge. It's just difficult, but oh my god, man, that was awful. That was awful. They fucking knew everything, dude. They knew what I lived. They knew my social security number. They were 3 steps ahead of me. Hopefully this build is a bit more balanced now without Mindbreaker. Yeah, that does not make a lot of sense. Couple of times more. Oh, do you use Crosshair for any of the killers? Yeah, sometimes I switch to it on Huntress and Trickster. Deathslinger too, maybe, sometimes? But... Chat, is this person cheating or am I fucking stupid? They could not... They just threw a pebble down. Huh? Did they just not throw a pebble down? Did he get it back that quickly? God damn. Guess 20 seconds is 20 seconds, but... Damn, I guess throughout all of that, the chase is not activated. Wow. Impressive, dude. Damn. Why couldn't you Mori the other guys? I don't know, chat. You mean the mini Mori or the normal one? Normal one is only for the last one. And the mini Mori is only if they are max hooks and max tokens. You need to be maxed out on everything. Hi, what's up? Does Vecna remove kick and pair activates perks like unforeseen, machine learning, calibrating, blah, blah, blah? No, it does not. You mean remote, right? Yeah, it does not. I'm thinking of becoming a hack main. I'm using your recommended build. Any further tips, maybe? Anything is welcome. Watch my video with tips for every killer. Maybe watch some of the old guides that are out there by people like Michi. Further tips. There might be a bug on Hag right now when her... I don't know if it's been fixed. I would actually pay attention to it, I guess. Be careful. When a survivor triggers a trap, the phantasm faces them, so you can... Sometimes if we're teleporting, you want to make sure that you're looking at it. If there are multiple traps triggered, you teleport to the one that's closest to the center of your screen when you look at it. And don't forget, they've given her buffs to the duration of her traps. Many times, if they trigger a trap in a loop, you can literally just not teleport, push them from the left, and make them go back. You know, one of the biggest things that you need to practice with Hag is to minimize the times when you're going to teleport, swing, and miss. You know? If you teleport, just do it very, very deliberately, basically. Okay. I have an idea, chat, for this build. At this point, rework Myers stronger than previous version? Yes. Previous version had like Tombstone Myers and stuff, but other than that, yeah, new Myers is so much stronger. Hi, David. ¿Qué tal? Mwah. I'm finally approaching Prestige 100 in Pyramid Head. Where would you still rank him? I think he's good A-. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's still appropriate, sure. I don't think he's changed very much since my last tier list, so go check that one out. I don't remember. Are you streaming Resident Evil 9 on release? Yeah, I think so. Best tips for new killer? Remember that survivors look behind them with their character if they're actually looking behind them with their camera. So if you're chasing a survivor and that survivor is not tilting their head back like this, then maybe you don't need to do any mind games, you know? And if you're looking at a survivor with hunters and they're looking behind them, they're going to react to what you do. That's a super important thing that many players overlook for a while. I overlooked it for a long time. Very nice. I think that's a hit. I'm so surprised that was not a hit somehow. Okay. Damn.
Have little time left.
Beautiful. Not only did I down this girl, I also kicked the gen, so I don't have to worry about... What the hell was that? I don't have to worry about hitting it a second time. I'll do this to see if I see the injured girl. Injured girl should be around. And yet... No idea. Oh! Found her. A bit late? How late? I thought that was a really stupid play from her, but hey man, whatever. It happens sometimes. We're very lucky no one's here to drop this pallet. Is this the third indoor map in a row? I think so. Keep in mind that indoor maps, generally speaking, have a killer-sided they have a killer-sided statistic, typically. So it might be that the developers want killers to win more. If they're boosting indoor maps, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe? Tinfoil hat theory? How the... I'm so bad at this, man. Come on, how am I so bad, actually? Actually kind of embarrassing, man. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, to be fair. This person's like straight up fully aware. She dropped, not easy. That guy was always too far. Even then, that was short. If he comes here, that's good for me. That's unfortunately not possible to do that. Anyway, I'm having the same issue as before. Too many Tinkerers are triggering. I'm not stopping any of them. The nice thing though is that I know that... What the actual hell, man? What the actual hell? Both of them here. Shit, man. Well, I'm losing another gen in a sec. Shit. Honestly, I should have just let it happen. That is a miss. That is a miss. Oh, you're joking, man. Do I need eruption here or what? Good balance. This guy just holds his distance quite well, so good for him. Might just be time to injure him. I can't, dude. I can't. About time, man. About time, please. Thank you. I am 8% faster and somehow this girl... I'm fucking sorry. Did I just not see her inside me? Or am I hallucinating? Somehow this girl is just like holding her distance so well. Goodness. Oh.
You are stronger than I expected.
Cool, man. Cool. Amazing hook location. What a joke, man. What an absolute joke. We need that stupid add-on, man. We need that stupid add-on so fucking badly. We are so fucking worthless without it. Makes me so sad, dudes. I'm so sorry, but he looked like an easy hit there. Leave him. Either go for the other girl or find the one that on hook. Dude, how am I so useless, dude? How am I so useless? That is crazy to me. Brother. Brother, brother, brother. Oh my god, man. Actually useless killer.
I have prepared.
insane, man. This is just insane, man. Absolutely insane. His power is goddamn useless, man. I'm so sorry to say, but like it is all dependent on one add-on. If you don't have the add-on, you are worthless.
I see you.
Oh man. There's such a difference between lobbies where there's 3 sprint bursts and there's none.
A brave one.
Where did I town you, lady? The extra 2 meter add-on? No, it's not the add-on. It's not the range add-on. It's the anti-exhaustion add-on, chat. The anti-exhaustion add-on basically is what allows you to completely flip that on its head. If you have the anti-exhaustion, all of those people that just got away with it don't get away with it. Because suddenly they don't get the distance they want. That's so unlucky. My bad. I am just a bit shy on the range, sadly. We gotta go. Honestly, we knew these people were very greedy. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, man. Okay, we do have no way out. We're fine, I think. That would have been really nice if we had been able to block it. Aiming downwards is impossible, so... That can never be done, don't even try. Would have been really nice to catch her there. Isn't this a little bit crazy, man? Isn't this a little bit crazy? Oh, she made a mistake. She made a huge mistake.
Reshape the world.
Okay. Hook quickly. Underground we go. And we're fine. I don't think they have enough manpower here to do the clogs and... They could hide, however... No, they can't even hide. I just, again, got sprint bursted, but that's okay, I think. Okay. I think it's okay. Unlucky. They might get headshot. Be ready for that possibility. This was way too close, man. Way too close, man. Way too close, dudes. Way too close for my liking. He could deli? I'm 100% aware, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay. This is insane gameplay, man. Just insane gameplay. Insane gameplay, man. I'm not chasing her, chat. I'm not chasing her. That's the thing. Thank you. Would it have been better to do someone? She's dead. Is she? Almost.
Your time draws.
Oh, close enough. Oh man. Hi David, Guevara. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh man. Sorry, just boring ass game. Oh, towards the end a little bit. Oh, the rest of it, however, pretty exciting. I have to admit. Jesus, that was so close, man. High move for me. There's actually a Reddit thread from several years ago that answers that exact same question. And the answer is, yeah, that's really hard. Wait a goddamn minute, what? I just saw one of these people speed up. Why did I think there were two sprint bursts, chat? We saw the balance. We saw the sprint burst. Did I just mistake balance landing for sprint burst at one point? Maybe they just popped it from like a small... I must have. How do you even fix this reliance on that add-on? I don't think it can be fixed. I think you need to nerf exhaustion perks. The thing is, I don't think it's fair to nerf exhaustion perks. If Ghoul exists, if Billy exists, if Nurse exists, like if these killers have like strong chase powers, and you want to make distance against them, then exhaustion perks being nerfed feels awful. But yeah, I think this is the killer that I think most exemplifies how this game has like two worlds, right? There's a world where you could nerf a lot of survivor things and it would be fine. There's a world where every map could be really small and it would be fine, but only if we have the power level of weaker killers. And there's a world where you can keep syringes, you can keep sprint bursts, you can keep visual sprint bursts, you can keep all of the things that allow survivors to make distance. And it's fine, but that's only fine because you have killers that are so fast. And that shit on that anyway, you know? You use sprint bursts in front of this killer. It's a bit risky for a second, but then you get away with it. You use sprint bursts in front of Trapper, he can do nothing. You use sprint bursts in front of Ghoul, he still catches up. You use sprint bursts in front of the Blight, he's like almost 100% faster than you. You move at 150, he moves at 230 without add-ons. Yeah. What's the add-on you said you're missing? The add-on that I'm missing, chat, is this one right here. This add-on would single-handedly save me so many times, man. Any survivor games today? Maybe we'll do some. No promises. Sorry. Do I need some auto-reading, chat? Is that what I'm missing, maybe? Maybe. Do you see the raid burnout and Vecna perk? Yeah, it's not that insane, is it? You think people will cry about it? Make sure it gets corrected. I can't even tell if it's intended or not. What are you playing off stream recently? I started playing Expedition 33 again. My partner started playing it. We're playing it together, kind of. It's fun. I also play Night Rain. I've been playing a bit of Slade Spire again, and maybe I'm forgetting one. Why don't you use Ameliers? I don't know. I've been sticking to different builds. I haven't found the. I've been like thinking about it. Hi Muggets, thank you. Gatescape is a win. Yeah, if it's 3 kills, it's 1 win. I know some other people have different criteria. I personally don't care. What about something weird like Furtive Chase, Game of Foot? Too random? No, it's not random. It's fine. I just think this killer. Man, it's a little hard, dude. It's a little hard. You're never gonna do him once, right? So out of these some perks that activate on basic attacks, pretty much give them up. Would Overwhelming Presence be any good on him? It actually could be, yeah. I actually wouldn't say that. I think Lithe is even okay. I think Lithe is fine. Compared to Sprint Burst. I think Sprint Burst is more problematic. What's your opinion on Depth's nerf killer gem perks but not for survivors? Chris, I think you need to play the game and look at some of the perks you have this patch. Your perks for gen regression this patch are so good and they stack together so well. Trust me. If you tell me odds, but I play Ghostface, I played Trapper, I play low tier killers, and I struggle with even with 4 slowdowns. I sympathize, I really do, but that's because those killers are difficult and they're rough and they have rough edges. It's not because the slowdown perks are bad. The slowdown perks in DBD right now are the strongest they've ever been in some ways. Not like the strongest ever, because, you know, maybe Ruin Undying was stronger at its, you know, maybe in the past, like the old Ruin, right? But in terms of variety and like strength, we are in a really good spot for killer. No joke, man. And to say that, oh, they just keep nerfing killer, they never nerf survivor, that is just insane, man. Survivors have received so many significant nerfs as well. I noticed it very much. Like, I no longer lose games to map offerings. I no longer lose games just because they had 3 syringes. I no longer lose games just because, you know, a toolbox with streetwise and built to, you know what I mean? Like, things have gotten a lot better in so many ways. I think it's just very ignorant if you don't see it. Lovely.
Soon.
That is incredibly lucky. She got stuck. Did you guys see that? So they don't see if I do this, right? Awesome. Oh, she went past me.
Denied.
I just didn't see her, Chad, because she's so white. And ironically, kind of a good outfit for this map. Unlucky. Oh my god, dude, they just picked up that girl from the ground and they are already on 2 other gens. And they saw me coming here. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? The girl that I downed over there is there on that gen? When did she have time to do that? Dude, I'm so confused. That's crazy. When did they have time to do that? Whoa. Unbreakable? I'm so confused, man. Wait. What's that insta-down? Okay. That girl had conviction.
You have little time left.
I don't understand. Okay. It's not a huge deal. They just had the craziest rotation ever, dude. What? Excuse me? Okay, dude. Goes to show I know nothing.
A brave one.
Alright, man. Okay, whatever. Let's hit the DS now. Oh, she doesn't have it. What? This is so insane. This is so insane. Great deli value? The deli value would have been fine, Chad. The only problem is that this girl literally got unhooked and decided to immediately run after me for some reason. Like she's doing again. I've never seen survivors like this. Listen, I don't know if they're gonna win or they're gonna lose, but this is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Never seen them like this. What is going on, man? Oh, to go, I guess. I don't think she's giving up. I actually think she's just kind of like not giving enough. Please, for the love of Christ, don't let them make a comeback. Can't believe anything. Bleed. This is one of the most confusing games I've ever played in my life. No exaggeration. Strange that she chose to corner herself. I had the right idea, but I aimed at the wrong place. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Well, I think every gen that's been tinkered has popped already, right? So. There's the next one. Please don't be two people. Please don't be two people. Oh, shit. See, this is crazy. Like, that girl set up a boon somewhere nearby and she's already at the unhook. It's like there's 5 survivors in this lobby. Like some of the things, they're not impossible, but they're happening at such unusual times. You know what I mean? Like, that girl's fully healed. Like who's doing all of this? Okay, that makes... Okay. But does that make sense? I guess it does, but...
You have little time left.
Do I see them at all? Or did I jump the gun a bit, maybe? Maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I should get visual on the survivors before I ever do that. I'm gonna hear Tinker on another gen now, and I'm gonna be like, what's happening? Yeah, exactly. What is happening? Like, when did they do this? I don't know. When did they heal? I don't know.
It will not be so easy.
Yeah. Just, we need to remember that we don't need to panic so hard. We do have no way out. If someone is dead on hook and we're chasing them now, that's completely acceptable. You know, even if those two gens get pop at the same time, which I think they're about to, we should be okay. Should be. Let's go for the closest one. When he's on the upside down, he's undetectable, but they hear a little tremor, and also they hear a noise when you go into it, kind of like Victor being deployed. I told you. The strangest group of survivors I've ever seen in my life, chat, I'm telling you. Never seen anyone stranger than this. Shouldn't have walked under a... I see her. Never should have walked under a pallet there. That was unnecessarily risky. I'm actually gonna check the... I have a feeling something sketchy and I can't put my finger on what. Wow, 3-time fake. Well played. Lost a lot of distance, I guess. Unlucky. That was probably ping. Thank you, Keepai. Is it Keepai or Keepal? Thank you so much either way. Can someone explain the matchmaking? The more you escape, the higher your number goes. The more you kill, the higher your number goes. There's a limit. This number is a hidden number, and he tries to put you with other people close to it. That's it. So, long story short, if you're a person that wins most of their games, eventually after a few days, you're gonna be max MMR. because there is an upper limit and that limit is easy to reach, you can actually... Okay, this is starting to make a lot more sense. You can actually be playing against the best survivors in the world, even if you're not the best killer in the world or anywhere close. Alright, so that girl had Unbreakable, and that starts to make a lot more sense, because, like, some of the things that happened in this match were, like, insane. Like, some of the timings and stuff. And even this boon, I don't know what they were cooking, man. I don't know what they were cooking. I now understand what made her broken, by the way. I didn't understand before. It also never the case? Yeah, that's basically true. Remember DBD at its most balanced state? Probably right now. Just because the extremes are a bit less extreme. What do I mean by the extremes? Nurse is a bit weaker than she used to be. Spirit is definitely weaker than she used to be. Blight has been nerfed, even though he's still OP as fuck. You know? Ghoul, he's a bit of a standout. But again, you know, compared to some of the things we had in the past, it's not the absolute worst thing ever that we've ever had. So killer power levels have descended a little bit in some ways, but so have survivors. Map offerings nerf, syringes nerfs, styptics basically completely garbage add-on right now. Maps overall keep getting smaller. I would say that it's probably... I feel like it's less extreme. Your games now are less likely... They're still very likely to be like a stomp for one side or the other, but they're less likely to be a predetermined stomp. What do I mean by a predetermined stomp? Well, very simple, chat. Back in the day, you load it into a game, you put this, you put this, you put this, you know? And that's it. That's it. It don't even matter what else you equip. You know? Oh, wait, hold up. You put this, there you go. Like, this was 9 times out of 10 a complete fucking bloodbath. People would quit out, disconnect, die in seconds, you know? And similar thing with Survivor. Survivor used to have some things that were really stupid. The simplest, map offerings. You bring the killer to a bad map. How many times did we go to a bad map? And already your chances to win go up by double-digit percentage. So, yeah, that sucks. At one point, there was a map named Area of Crows where I won 66% of my games. And if you compare it to my most deadly map, which was like 92% of my games, that's almost like 30%. That's almost a 30% difference. That's crazy. That's crazy that a survivor can bring one offering, not even perks, not even add-ons, like not even items, just one offering, and immediately my chances to win go up or down by 20 or 30%. That should make anyone cringe. And it was awful. Killer obviously also could use map offerings. I don't think too much of it because I personally don't use them, but yeah, there's also nothing stopping you from using map offerings as a killer back in the day, right? So yeah, really, really lame stuff. I'm glad that all of those ugly things are less important now, I guess. Yeah, it is, Leonard, you're right. Chat, that was our 3rd victory, am I right? Or am I stupid? Did I mess it up? I think so. Since when can Area Crows load without the main building? Happened to me yesterday. Yeah, it's a new map called Dead Sands. You can go in a private match and check it out if you want. How is counter on pick traps? I mean, removing it's random. It is kind of random, yes. You have anywhere from 1 search to 4. At the end, if you get very few, your teammates will get more. It's kind of like it's kind of like a semi-random thing. So yeah. At least 1, at most 4. If you do 4, always 100%, your 4th one will be it. So just keep that in mind and maybe don't do other things if you're not gonna have time.
This is new.
Can you put the full prestige outfit? Yeah. I think, do we have it? Yeah, we do. He's called Bloody First. British.
No one can help you.
Oh, I forgot he has a different voice, dude. That scared the hell out of me. Okay. You showing the stream I got invited to time myself out? What is Twitch telling me? Yeah, dude, you've been naughty. You've been very naughty. Punish yourself. That's my thing. It's not Twitch. That's my reward. People like it. Hi, Freaky. Happy to see ya. Okay, map offering maybe or something? Yeah, possibly. Have you ever had Indian food before? No, I don't think so, Chad, sadly. I've had like curry rice and stuff, I guess, but yeah, not a lot. I haven't been to like a nice proper restaurant or something. I've only had like very European, you know, bastardized European versions of what I assume is the real thing. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Would you say that Myers is still an A-tier killer? No. Hold up. When you say still, that implies that he used to be an A-tier killer, and I don't think he's ever been an A-tier killer. Ever, like, pretty much. In recent years in memory. He definitely has gone up. He's a strong killer. He's definitely very, very tricky right now, especially with a few very specific add-ons. But, no, I wouldn't say he's like, oh my god, insane. Strongest killer in the game. Right, so I already don't like that this guy is Sprint Burst, but what can you do, right? How is that not a hit, man? I am so bad, I'm afraid. This is just really... like, I don't see him, so... yeah. I should have not done this, right? I should have not done this. This is a really bad chase. The only problem is the people I'm going to chase are also going to have Sprint Burst. And I'm in trouble here. Dramaturgy. Look at this guy. He's already so far, man. He's already so far. Help. He's already so distant. I can try to do this, but keep in mind I don't get any distance. Oh, come on. That was not even a terrible guess. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something a little crazy here. I'm gonna break this and hope that the... oh. No way, he actually got greedy enough to go back to his own gen? I think so, but then he changed his mind. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. Dude, how is he so far? Oh, he's not that far, honestly. It's just brutal, man. This is a brutal map. This is a brutal map. Thank God for nowhere, dude. Thank God. First down of the game, by the way. 3 gens at 70% at least already. Well, including the one done, and this one also partially done. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That is so insane. How the hell do I get 4 or 5 hooks without being in the end game already? What a worthless power this is sometimes, man. Nicely done by them. Should go for an M1 here if I can. I don't get that. That's good at least. He took a pretty bad path. Yeah, I was gonna say. Jesus. Well done. What's my priority, chat? What do I save? Okay, thanks, visual. I love the visuals of this game, man. I love how that visual bug has not been corrected and it's been in the game for like God knows how long. He has drama, so he's gonna get away. You know what? Maybe he doesn't realize I broke this when he runs into me. Would be cute. Nice. Nice, dude. We're 1 gen. And they don't need to let go of this generator at all. They can just sit on it. And this is the last gen afterwards. Yay! And I get called out here. Maybe. No, I don't. Christ, dude. Oh my god. This guy is so... Bro. How is this not hopeless? I'm sorry, man. How is this not hopeless? I know I'm playing in hard mode, but... Like... How am I this far from having any sort of real pressure? You would think with all of my perks... Okay, maybe I don't have... Like, insane... Like, gen... You'd think I would have something else, though? Don't let him see me, don't let him see me. Nice. There we go! The reason I don't let him see me, Chad, is so that he thinks I'm going the other way and he keeps going in a straight line. That's the reason why.
I will not be denied.
Oh my god. I did that to save time, Chad. I did that to save time. And then I forgot that you get a 7 billion year penalty for using power near hook. I don't understand where you went at all, sadly. Okay, 3 hooks on 3 people. Let's go, guys. We're basically winning this. Basically winning this. Okay. Nice, that's good. Unfortunately, the Janin shot gets done. Fuck, man, I don't have time. I don't have time. That Janin Shack's getting done. I could try to blow it up. Man, I even kicked it, man. I even kicked it. Okay, at least the last gen would give me a Tinkerer. That guy healed after a deep one. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's actually really nice. I hear somebody else. That was not a hit somehow. Nice outfit. Never seen it. These guys, none of them are dead on hook. They have 0 fear. Like, I am basically eating fucking dirt, am I not? Yeah. Oh, Christ. That's good at least. Dude, I'm gonna lose this game, man. I'm gonna lose this game, and I generally haven't done that bad. I need someone that on hook for No Way Out to do much. Come on. Okay, they're healing. We might not be so far behind. Wow. Okay. I cannot chase this guy. I simply can't. I cannot. I need to go somewhere else. That person that's healing is just doing so well right now. Okay. Honestly, touche for them. This is about tunneling the... Yeah. Missed, maybe because of the 10% faster speed. I think we know what's gonna happen here, chat. I think tunneling this guy is gonna... If they got strong perks, they're gonna have DS as well. So that's totally fair. And I missed that one, sadly, and... Yeah, GG's. Well, we tried. Okay. That hard did it. Uh-huh. Yay. That's not much we can do, chat. There's just not much we can do. They just need to press a button or hold a bit. And my power is half useless. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, but they're not doing that much. It's not like, oh my god, the most insane dodges ever. No, I'm just literally losing to my own like slowness and inability to catch up anywhere. Okay. Let's hope that this guy makes the mistake of trying to pick up Cage. Spin burst away. This is so sad! My chances to hit him go from like 5% to 0% immediately. Oh, so tilting, man. Okay. Congrats. You see, I couldn't even bait it. I literally couldn't even bait it. I couldn't even bait it. I made the mistake of hooking the two fucking aces that, of course, both have Death Heart. They literally can just do it on reaction. What is the goddamn point? Ah, what a shame, man. What a shame. What a shame that is. And they both dodged it, sadly. Oh, that guy's dead at least. I'm making a massive guess, but where the fuck did this ace go? Am I hearing him through here, or? Huh. She's not at the gate. They need to start opening it at some point. I know time's on their side, but... Huh. How strange. Wish I could have killed this guy 3 minutes ago, man. Imagine how nice this ending would have been if this guy didn't have DS. But hey, man. What can you do about it? We literally have eaten every single perk of theirs. Oh, found him. Oh, he correctly assessed that I was holding back a bit. Oh, that's unlucky. Maybe they're just waiting out my timer. Yeah, maybe that's what they're kind of doing, other than healing, of course. But yeah, I think getting 3 kills here is basically impossible. Impossible. It's impossible, I think. That was a hit. That was a hit somehow. Jesus. DS reward would be nice. Dude, the thing about DS is that, honestly, it wouldn't bother me if it wasn't 1 gen left with 5 seconds left, 4 hooks on everyone, 2 hooks on one guy. I'm trying to get him out of the game. That's the kind of DS that's like, okay, man, I am tunneling, but like, what else do I do? Like, you know what I mean? So that sort of DS, it's a little difficult. The Dead Hearts, on the other hand, that's just bullshit. I'm so sorry. That's just bullshit. That's so sad. What's my opinion? Badham? One of the worst maps in the game, unfortunately, for us. Yeah, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. All of their exhaustion perks are so good against me. They are so good. Why am I not using the blue add-on shot? I'm gonna start using it. It's just, it feels so bad. It feels so bad to play without it. Like, this perk, don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh, they just bring it, but if it's not Vecna, then it's useless. It's not like one of those perks that, oh, you bring it in case it's a doctor, and then it's useless if it's not. It's a good perk in general, but this killer just gets absolutely fucking disabled by them. Oh. So, I'm so sorry, man. It breaks my heart, but yeah, fuck it. Blue add-on it is, I suppose. Ouch. Can I recommend the build? Please, go ahead. I'm so happy to hear about it. Hi, Bergweek. Thank you for the 12, by the way. Hi, Luke. Is that not huge anymore? No, not really. Pff, I guess. What a sad match. Henry feels dependent. Yeah, I bet. I have not played with this add-on, I think, other than like once to test it. So... let's see how it is now.
The time has come.
Hi, Morhal, thank you. I feel bad I'm playing against the same ace as the last match. And I'm gonna have such a similar build. Okay, let's go. Let's switch to the other one then. Hi Morhal, yo, thank you, man. Seven gifted subs, thank you. We also had Ashley, Shatterbird, Arthenis. Oh my god, Perch, thank you so much. Big hugs to you and your partner. Lexigami, thank you as well, guys. Do you mind changing the skin? Sure. Let's cycle through them, I guess. One like it touch help a lot. I prefer the add-on, honestly. But yeah, I mean, any perk would, probably. You got a run Lightborn? Thanks. Yeah, on a lobby with 3 medkits and 1 toolbox. Yeah. Orange juice toothpaste. What a name. Oh. Do you give up about hiding screen? No, I still do it sometimes. I just forgot. Languid touch, yeah. Alright, let's see how many times this add-on comes into play. It's just so sad, man. I really didn't wanna. I really didn't want to. How are things going tonight? Good! We've had good games overall. This last one was a tipping point, though. I genuinely feel like I feel like Old Dredge. You remember Old Dredge? I did so many win streaks on Old Dredge before his buffs. And I felt so worthless because I didn't have add-ons. I felt like, oh dude, that could have been a hit. That could have been a down. That could have been a snowball. That could have been a comeback. That could have been a win. And it wasn't because I just didn't have this add-on or I didn't have this thing. And it made me so upset, man. It made each game so difficult to enjoy. Just saw someone. You know? And I don't want to feel that way again, so whatever.
I will reshape the world.
That was not ideal, Laurie. I dropped chase with Ace because I figured someone would be on a totem by now. I'm so happy to report that we were correct, it seems.
It will not be so easy.
He's given up. Why the fuck have you given up, you stupid fucking bastard? Respectfully. So last match, we played against the same dude and it was a really hard game. And we have to put up with it? But now he gets to give up? Why? I want a full list of reasons. You know? I'm upset, man. I'm upset. I'm gonna bully this bot and teabag his ass. That seemed like a good attempt. Reason 1, he's losing. He's not even losing yet! Like... This is definitely gonna be an easier match than the previous one, but... Happy birthday, odds. It's not my birthday, but thanks. Cheers, man. Just the fact that she will not have life on the next vault is already so strong, I feel. Even if we didn't get the hit guaranteed in coming out of there. Nicely done. This is gonna backfire if she keeps doing that. Yeah, I'm not even using my power, girl. You're fine. That was slightly bad aim on our part. Okay. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Burning. I am. The The thing is, they would like to do that totem, but they can't even do it quickly because it's such a long repair. Beautiful timing. What I mean by timing is not the attack, it's just the fact that they haven't unhooked yet. That is really good for us. Fair killer? Man, if you think this killer is so strong, like, watch my previous game. And you'll walk away with the opposite impression, sadly. Yeah, no, at his best, this killer is disgusting. There's no question about it. Unlucky. Anyway, she has the S, so we're slugging her for a sec. A little hard to know. Generally have no idea what it's doing. Oh. I think it's been more than 60 seconds now. So, guess what? Yeah, we can just kill you. Perfect. Do people not understand how retribution works? Because if so, why is she hiding? Sorry, on the ground for a sec. While I deal with this guy. Huh? How did his scratch marks become so dim? Oh. Okay. I still don't know what Retribution does. It's done the same thing since it came out. They've just buffed it a bunch of times. Anytime you touch a totem, you become oblivious. So it's a bit hard to tell if the killer is about to come and disrupt you. And if you do that totem or any other hex totem, everyone in the map gets revealed, as you can see. Why does she make so much distance? I guess we don't have the add-on that gives us a bit of a speed boost anymore, so... Just to be... It's understandable. Wow. She's brave. I never break pallets with this killer, I feel. The animation still feels so... Feels so new. That's basically unavoidable. Off we go.
Very clever.
Is our Devour still up? I have forgotten. I think not. I only see 2 totems. Yeah, bots are so easy, man. They just kind of... They don't dodge the way humans do. Some killers are actually difficult to play against bots. like Slinger, Nemesis, any killer that has like some kind of aiming projectile for medium range, bots dodge in the most unnatural, really difficult to predict way. Like they literally kind of read your inputs in a way that makes it generally difficult to like hit them. You have to play very different. Stupid idea, chat. I guess it was a stupid idea. Okay. Shit. Goodbye then. How do you deal with Shag, I wonder? Guess that's the way. I was gonna say I would have dropped the hell out of that.
I have prepared.
There's no way you can vault anything against this killer. I think.
Very clever.
Unlucky. Good effort. Hi, Rabe. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Welcome. Such a OP killer. Maybe, chat. Maybe. Well, good luck. Hi, Meatballs. Thank you for the 30. Hi, brother. Hi, Bamkuchen. What's up? I'm not gonna lie, I noticed my wrist and my fingers hurt. With this killer, you are holding forward so long. Like, it's not like Billy where if you use your power for a little while, you let go forward. I am constantly, and I mean constantly, holding down the forward button. I'm actually just gonna use a different finger and just move sideways like a crab or something. Oh, hi. Crab tech? Crab tech? Crab tech? Crab. Shit. Crab tech, not that good. It's so sad for them to get hit, they lose so much distance. Honestly, she's doing good. Well, she was. Oh, crazy play. Dude, this girl's crazy. I'm glad we weren't chasing her. Bitches. Whew.
Your suffering is almost at an end.
Oh, better that way. What's with this ace? What was this? What was his deal? Oh, well, no need to compliment. They just left already. Shame. Why is he bald? I don't know, Chad. He bought Alex Jones supplements. Yeah. He ordered vitamins from a sketchy website that said that it would restore his male vitality or something. And this is him 2 days later. This is my build I'm recommending. Ruin, Plaything, Hiveman, and Dominance. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I do think that having the Shattered Rocket and Ruin is a bit unnecessary. But I think that build is very good. The only problem is it's not compatible with my idea today. Today, I wanna do as much as I can, maybe with a couple different builds, without using anything that blocks, slows down gens, or makes gens go back. You know, add-ons, okay. If I want to run the broken wrist rocket or whatever, that's fine. But perks, nothing. He was in my last game. Yeah, I remember. Hi, Cringe Killer, welcome. Okay, should we try Hoarder Human Greed? That was a fun build. We actually enjoyed it a bit. Dude, Retribution was really good. I wonder... I mean, I can't use Gift of Pain because Gift of Pain is also Slowdown, right? Technically. Yeah. So I can't. Okay. Crazy idea. Maybe weave? Let me try something, chat.
I see your secrets.
How bad of an idea is this, chat? How bad of an idea is this? Probably very bad, right? Probably terrible. Let's try it. Is that worth buying? Yeah, his perks are great, and that alone makes him a good pick. He's a relatively strong killer. Definitely pretty strong on the strong side. A little bit tricky. And if you're the person that likes to play like tactically and cut people off and do guesses through walls, if you're into that sort of fancy playstyle, you'll love him. You can combo monitor with the Terror Radios add-on. That is a pretty good idea, actually. Do you agree that Vecna has the best teachables out of every killer? I don't know if he has the best teachables. Because artist, maybe? But he has the most well-rounded set of perks, I think. Yeah, and if he's not number one, then he's number two behind artist. So, yeah, for sure. Clown has pop and bam. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Though you have to admit, bam is like not super insanely necessary for most killers. Not super usable for some of them. It's good to have it, but yeah. Full endgame build? We could try it. This killer, I think, struggles a bit in the endgame, but...
I was playing Ghostface in 2v8 near the end of the PTB and only in the end game.
I'm so sorry, Cringe. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but... It was not me. I did not play the 2v8 PTB, so that was someone either impersonating me or pretending to be me or... something like that. And it makes me sad to say this because I know some people appreciate me and they want to like play with me and wouldn't it be nice? But yeah. Okay. Nothing special here. So the reason Jens has been a bit slow... Oh! Should be here because we're in the west wing. Wait! Whoa! Boon! Where? That was good, but not amazing. Maybe right below us. Yeah, probably right below us. In that tiny room. No scratch marks. Not gonna lie, actually a little bit cruel. That's good. I'm a little confused here.
Your time draws near.
Oh my god, this boon is capturing... It's countering my perk! I need to actually get rid of it, man. Like, I'm not seeing nurses. I am too far. Come on! Please, I'm wasting so much time already. I was gonna say, this gen has remarkable progress, man. Could be multiple boons as well, don't forget. Okay. That looked a bit funny, didn't it? Okay. Quickest hook possible, go for the other girl. That was a huge mistake, I think. Damn, hard to see. Oh, the timer's going inexorably here. That's so unlucky. Really unlucky. Really, really unlucky. Okay. He's gonna try to pick up the other girl. We use this and stop him. Oh, never mind. He's rocking solo. That's good. We zone him out. And I think he's dead. What? Wait, that other girl... Did I not just down her? Huh. Guess... Boon, possibly. You know what? You've been on the ground long enough. Damn, despite all the downs, I have to say I gotta be greedy here. They're gonna help mend each other. I actually do not use my upside down. Oh, I do. They're right there. They're gonna see me coming anyway. That's insane.
You have little time left.
Not sure where 11 is, but let's destroy this boon. It's a bit annoying. There it is. You pressure them off gens? Yeah, for sure. Oh, no way. Okay.
You cannot run.
This is Khadi, right? Tom. I think I need to do this to catch up. She's too far, isn't she? Okay, I now get the roller skate add-on, and I get a bit of a speed boost. And honestly, she's just as fast as far as she was before. The only difference is that I am putting her in a slightly worse... I'm putting her in a slightly worse part of the map. So that's good. Hi, Boomy. Oh, big hugs. Okay. So literally every single survivor is on this side of the map. Let's see for scratch marks. No scratch marks. No one's run by. There they are. They have another boon. Okay. Wow, maxed out stacks. That's rough. Oh, that's not rough. That's just downright dead. No one's getting this lady. Oh, never mind. Still, no one's getting her though. Oh, I don't typically feel bad for survivors, but oh, I feel bad for them that he came last second to try to save her. And he just further cemented this loss. Oh no. What's the max range of the vine attack? I have no idea. I don't have the slightest clue. How long is that? That feels like 12 meters. Right? That feels like one pyramid head attack and a half. And pyramid head attack used to be 8 meters, right? The old one. So if I had to guess, I think that's 16 or 14 meters. But high Voltarium. Yeah, if you have more marks, you can be mini-moried. Yeah, there's a couple things that... There's a couple things that are bad. And you basically make it easier for the killer to enter his powerful mode. That's the long story short. Oh, nice. You found a little corner. Oh, I'm sorry, Dustin. Oh, thank you, mods. And chat, please behave yourselves. Poor Dustin, yeah. Feels bad, man. He was a nice teammate. He was a nice guy. How to clear the red circle? It's tricky, chat. It's tricky. It's kind of like a prediction thing. You have to just constantly keep dodging and look at the killer if possible, so you see if he's bringing up his arm. If he's not bringing up his arm to do this, don't even bother then, obviously. If you're in a straight line and he puts it on you, you will dodge it every time. So he kind of has to be ahead of you. Does that make sense? Like, he needs to kind of aim, so you never really get caught in an inescapable circle. You kind of inadvertently walk into it. Unless, of course, you are slowed down by something. If you're slowed down by something, like falling animation, then yeah, then the circle on top of you is literally unavoidable. Oh, I heard something. I figured. Wait. That would have been cool. It's kind of like Hunters. The thing about Hunters is that in a lot of situations, Hunters' attack is unavoidable. This one is not, though. Like, in some tight areas, Hunter's hatchet is just too large, and when she charges it, it flies too quick for you to actually dodge it. With this killer, unless you are locked in animation, you can always dodge it if you're lucky. I think. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't understand it, but that's my impression anyway. Assuming that you're in the open, you know? Alright, I think this build is weird, chat. I don't know how much I do or do not like it. I feel like Nurses is nice, but we just happen to go against the type of survivors that counter it with a boon. Oh, so you can animation cancel your attack if you tap M2 and then hold M2 on M1. Really? How do you mean? So you tap it and then you do it late. Okay. Yeah, another circle. Oh wow. Sorry, not circle, shadow step. Wow. Okay, I'll maybe try that in a minute. Remind me if I forget. That seems interesting. You know how to do it with unknown is the same. Okay, that's odd, really. Because unknown doesn't slow himself down when he begins to use his power a bit. Okay. We'll try it.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, stupid idea. Let me try this. Oh, it's used force penance? Really? Really? On the killer that people do not group up against at all? Really? Oh, can you switch my laundry for me? Bit busy right now. What if you also had ultimate weapon and sniped the scrim bubbles? Ha! No, I don't think it's accurate enough. Hey Fizzo, by the way, thank you for the 49 and thank you for the 20 deadly mass. Cheers. Do you have add-on recommendation page? I do. Use command add-ons. Here you go. For this killer, I would recommend, frankly, if you want to go simple, just go mangled or roller skates plus the rabbit. That's it. That's it. Don't overthink it. Can you watch my cat? I have to go grab some water. Yeah, he's gonna help me. Hi Voltaire. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Sorry to hear about that, man. That was a sprint burst, sadly. How was that a miss? I do not understand sometimes, but... Yeah, that guy was dodging so much. He was dodging even before I attacked. There you go. There we go, times 2. Okay. Moving on. I think she made a mistake. Yeah, bad pathing. She kind of kept running in a straight line. Okay, huge. Is that a headshot? Definitely, if she does that, yeah. Someone was here. I'm gonna check luck, or just to activate auto read. Interesting. Maybe they went for the rescue. I was just hoping they would be hiding in basement or something. Try the animation cancel? Okay, I'll do it when I have a second. Oh, like that! Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I kinda see it. Oh. Buddy? You alright? You need a minute, or? Sprimbers on that girl, don't forget. Let her waste it, maybe she runs into me. Yeah, she did. Like that. So, okay, I know how to do it, but... What's the point? Like, do they see it that different, or... Oh, wait, you don't slow yourself down if you tap it. It is a bit like unknown, you're right. It does... Maybe it does... Maybe it does prevent blood loss or something, though. Someone just dropped down. Did they? Interesting. Is Ace back or? Chat, what do I do, man? I don't enjoy this, man. I don't enjoy this, man. Today we've had at least 1 or 2 games that were generally, they felt so unwinnable and they felt so difficult, right? And you think, oh, like after a game like that, you would be okay having a match or 2 that are really easy, but this is not even easy. It's just uninteractive. There's a difference between playing a game that's easy and playing a game that's just like a visual novel. That's just happening regardless of anything you do. It's just happening in the background. If I wanted to play a visual novel, I would play the DVD dating simulator. What a boring game, dude. Thank you, Newsper Schwart. Appreciate it. Hope worked with you, okay. I would watch that? Yeah, frankly. Sorry guys, it's a bit boring. I feel like I don't care anymore. My joy has been like sucked out of me. Oh. Oh. It's not even 10 PM, man, and I already feel so done. I already want to play something else. I'm already bored out of my mind. Like, when I lose, it's frustrating. When I win, it's boring. What's the goddamn point, man? Why do you apologize when it's not your fault? It's a manner of speaking, Chad. It's a manner of speaking. Zero perk value? No, it's been okay. It's just wasted, but I'm not upset about that. I did play Hooked on You. I did a sponsor stream even for it, I think. It was a fun time. Thank you, frogs. I could make these out on 3 extra meters. That could be fun. Come on, cool down. Maybe play a little inscription or something like that. It'd be fun. Hi, Devilish. Why are you telling us that? Oh, didn't expect her to do that, I think. Damn, what's that speed, bro? Oh. Whatever then. Fair enough. Oh. Sorry, I cannot kill your teammates. As much as I've tried. Okay. Oh, didn't even know you were there. We kind of tricked her a little bit. That's nice. I feel like there might be a few things like that you can do to make this gate a tiny bit stronger, but it is still very dependent on survivor behavior and their perks, I feel. Since you love Slay the Spire, I was wondering if you ever checked the Bazaar or similar games? Nope. Never heard of that. 2 girls, 1 hook. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Fun and weird deck builder. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's no! I'm sorry. What a sad, boring match this was, Chad. What a sad, boring match this was. I'm inconsolable. You guys down to play some Survivor with me? I would love to play against the new killer, man. I would love to play a couple games, get at least 1 against them. I think that might make this stream a bit more enjoyable for me. You played Honey Pop? No, but I actually got that game gifted to me by a mod or a viewer as a joke, so I actually have it in my library. You know, if you see that it has like 10,000 hours of gameplay or something, like that's a bug. Oh, odds variety when? Soon, chat, soon. I'll be playing some cool games as part of like of a few incentives that we did for charity. If you guys want to join me, by the way, you just come and join. I'm down. I'll take 3 more or 2 more Brave Souls. As a joke, he says. It's true. Oh, yo, Octopus. Amazing. Did Octopus change their name? Octopus, did you ever change your name, by the way? Did you ever used to go by a different one? Or am I having a stupid moment? What are the incentives again? I remember Frankston was on there. For what? Sorry? Highfield. Frankston, man. Hi, Asti. I'm not so sure, man. I'm honestly quite upset with DVD. I don't know. Like, outside of working on my guides and working on a few fun videos, like, in 2 days, we're gonna have the 2v8, which is gonna make the queues awful, and it's gonna make the game quite dull. And then, like, I have nothing to do that I find fun for a while. Any bigger videos you've been working on recently? Yes, there's one that's actually super large, and I've been, like, working on it in the background forever. For Slay the Spire. But that one might still take a while. Oh no, Mr. Dude. Hi, Primitive. I remember that. I hope he's doing okay. Hi, Josephinx. I'm so sorry, guys. That's not how we operate. Is this like the Spire for that 8-to-8 challenge? Yeah, that's right. You dislike the lower viewership when you get from playing variety games. Every streamer is a little bit upset whenever you see any number go down. Revenue, viewership, active chatters, anything that has a number to one degree or another, if you see it in the red, it's gonna upset you. Then again, I remember that DBD is a really fun game to watch. Most of our videos and most of our audience has known us through that, so like, it would be a little bit insane if I thought to myself, yo guys, why the fuck are you not watching me play this obscure game that nobody understands, you know what I mean? So no, I'm not too upset, Like, it would be lying if I said that I don't sometimes look at numbers and I don't feel emotions, but I'm quite detached. I think I do okay with that. Do you get bored with it? Yeah, right now I am. So, yes, I do. Not super often, but right now I really am. Thank you, Gothic. Is Hades out yet on Steam? Yeah, for a long time it's been, I think. Is there any possibility of you... Hold up, we already answered that. You should play Darkwood. It is really good, that game. I did play it. Yeah. My goodness. Look at Survivor queues, man. That is so weird. Hi, Vorbis. Thank you. What would need to be fixed to make DBD more fun again? Nothing, chat, nothing. Like, I'm not telling you that DBD is boring for everyone. It's just that DBD is a bit boring for me right now at this moment today.
I thought I was gonna die.
It's just because it's my problem doesn't mean it has to be your problem. You know, I've already unlocked everything on everyone. I came a little bit late to the party of Stranger Things because I had to be away for family stuff. So I also don't even feel like, oh my god, we're learning the new kill. I already feel like everything's already figured out. I'm working on a few videos, like, and updating my website and all to help new players, and I find that really fun. It's really entertaining. So don't worry, I'm not done with DBD or anything. But, like, outside of that, what the fuck do I do, man? You know? Like, I even when I'm playing with, like, restrictions or with casual attitude, my survivors give up. Like, the queues on some of the sides are really bad. Like, it's really fucking kills me, man. You should play Pathologic 2. The developers are making Darkwood 2. Huh. Didn't the don't you mean like Pathologic 3, the one that just came out? Yeah. This calls for you playing Bloons TD6. Oh man, I would love to play Bloons. What a great game. I should be a Bloons DBD, sorry, DBD, just like there's like a DBD creator, I should be a Bloons creator. I've not played Call of the Lamb. Seems fun, but I'm not 100% sure it's my thing. Can we play Bloons on stream? I did once for fun. I also think of Poppers whenever I think of Bloons, because he used to play that on stream. Man, I love Poppers. Do you ever check out the Hades 2? Yes, I played it on stream a bit in early access, and I've played it a bit off stream as well. It's fun, I love the game, it's great. What is that? Is that like a piece of clothing? Is it like a... Yeah, what exactly is it? Is it like a necktie? No, it's a normal killer. Yeah. I mean, Baba's a fun killer, I guess, but... I would have loved to play against a new one. A bandana! Oh, is it the one that he wears in that scene? Oh, crowd control. Shit. Sorry guys, I might have disabled a powerful window. If you go against Vecna and he wins, does the streak go up? Yeah. That's my secret, that's how I got all my streaks done. Do you consider DBD a AAA title? No. I mean, at the time of the release, definitely not. Is it now comparable to a AAA game in terms of revenue, in terms of player base, in terms of like investment and quality? Maybe, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, I don't imagine that you're gonna enjoy the game more or less based on how many A's you make up in your mind that this game has. Have you ever played Dead Cells? No, I haven't. Is it really amazing? Because I've watched people play that game, and the fact that it was a certain way made me like... It makes me think that it's hard to watch. Is it fun to watch? Or is it something that I should just play in my free time? Is it quadruple A like Skull and Bones? Oh, definitely. Definitely not. Hi, Mala. Yeah, I think I would. Okay, so we know which add-ons he's got. I need to go and help, but I also don't want to be caught in the way. Oh my god! Conviction. Huge. Alright, we're very safe here. Let's... So this killer has an add-on to go on an infinite chainsaw as long as he hits people. And he also has probably Infectious Fright, which is what we saw, right? Thank God for that. If he sees me there, I'm in trouble. Oh, also Force Hesitation. We're okay? I don't think he noticed me. Is he not picking up, or...? Oh, he is, okay. That's fine then. Yeah. Fun fact about Infectious Fright and every other Scream. If you're too close to the killer, sometimes it's hard for them to know exactly where you are. I cannot help you guys. So sorry. Okay. Interesting. No pilots here, so be careful if we get caught in this corner. It's a bit... Ooh, they used a BMP here. No wonder they did gens that fast at the start. I noticed that we were in 3 gens and they were so far ahead of me. I never understood why. I'm in trouble. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? No, they made it out. Why is there a heart animation? It's a visual thing for people that are deaf or hard of hearing. You can turn it on in accessibility settings. Yeah, you know how some games like Fortnite, they show you visually where the gunshot sounds are coming from? Very similar stuff. Do you think the outfits that change your survivor into another person should get prestige outfits as well? That would be awesome, yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think that would be really nice. That would maybe justify why they cost $600 billion each of them. So yeah, I actually would like that. That's actually a really nice idea. I'm a little worried, guys. Uh-oh. They actually buffed this, didn't they? Okay, let's see if we get away with it. What am I? There should be a pilot here. There can be no pilot there? Oh, okay. Shit, sorry. Don't know why I thought it was guaranteed. Hi. Hi, Chakras, what's up? Oh, did we get raided, by the way? I did not catch that at all. Thank you so much, guys. I've heard so many good things about that game. I'm just gonna do this so that they at least have a moment. Oh no, dude. What? Okay. That's okay. Feng Min is in a bit of a bad spot. We need to definitely help her out a bit. Whoa. At least you know where the totem is? Yeah, I don't know if I want to cleanse it. Would you cleanse it? Is it that big of a deal? This map has few windows, frankly. Team's doing really good. They honestly, Krill can finish that gen and get me, no rush. Wow. Damn, that's an ambitious bubble. Killer's actually giving me anti-camp, bro. Guys, whatever you do, please don't all come at once. Yeah. Why are you going up there, man? Like, I'm sorry, but like, isn't that like a great way of denying the anti-camp? I guess you can't help it. Oh, the extra speed boost is quite nice. Shienzo actually stopped. Oh no, why did we let Fong go for the rescue, man? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, what should I have done, man? I can't, it's not like I can run into him, right? Oh, no. That's so sad, man. I'm so sorry. Gosh. Well, we start this, I guess. Keep the dead heart. Yeah, it might have been a better idea. That being said, it was a pretty fast heal. Wow. This is playing with fire. He bumped into something. This is absolutely hopeless now. Yeah, we have 2 gens that are right next to each other. The third one is all the way up there. This guy has already shown us that he's just going to like proxy camp a little bit. And it's like, okay, what are we gonna do about it? He's leaving. Hey, the final gen is this one, actually. I didn't realize. I thought it was up there. I guess we popped that one. Alright, excellent. This is actually a lot better than I thought. Eddie's hair turns black when you look closely? Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the shader or something, right? It just darkens. It's not black, though. Maybe on your quality settings it is. I hate how the black of Eddie's head painted to be black. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, like the skin. Yeah, you are right, you can see through it, yeah. Yeah, it could be a little bit less dark. The scalp. Is he actually on Rick, or is he just going around like an absolute mad lad? Oh, he is on Rick. Well, chat, if I go, I'm gonna die to extend the chainsaw. But if I don't go, we all die, so guess we go. I guess I'll do this. That way, yeah, he can kind of get on a gen without risk, I suppose. Alright. Since I have such a safe gen here, I should be fine. Okay, don't miss the skill checks. Don't worry, Toasted, you're fine, buddy. Just a difficult match. Rick, if you see my gen get to 90 or something and he still hasn't stopped me, please go to a gate. And I think we at least get one person out. Do you sacrifice the last stage for a guy with one hook? Yeah. Time will tell if I was right. Alright, Jesus. Right, remember... Oh, they could have... Oh. Was that remember me, chat? Damn. That's unlucky, man. How do you counter Baba? It's nothing super unusual, chat. Just play around strong windows, drop pallets a bit early. If it's a bad pallet, don't let him take possession of it if it's a good one. If it's a good player, I mean. Sorry, I can't see what happened. And also, quite importantly, understand that this build is quite popular. If you see Infectious Fright, or this to slow you down, you kind of assume that this add-on follows, right? Damn, that really was just the most slow fucking bastard ever, dude. Unlucky. So basically, if you see any combination of these two perks, or if you notice this add-on, you stay away from your teammates and do things that prevent him from going on one down, one down, one down. Yeah, if you understand how it works, it's really not super difficult. It would be so funny if you could use Shoulder the Burden when having two hook stages and instantly die. I bet it would be... I bet there would be some situation where it's doable. Thank you guys, that was fun. Sorry to the poor Fungmin, but other than that, it was a close match. Up from the bottom, Goku and Destor. Let's go. Yay. Killer Q? Hi Lenny, what do you mean? Killer Q's fast, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Killer was really fast. The one thing that's just been disappointing is just, yeah, people just give up. And the matches are very one-sided sometimes. Would you play Killer today? Yeah, we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. The first 3.5 hours I've just been playing Killer. But I'm sorry, it's just I'm not having fun. I'm not having too much fun. Or I have fun and then the next match is like, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. Like, I don't know, man. If you were going out with someone, or if you were married to, let's say, your husband or your wife, and half the days you could not stand them, one day it's like, ah, she's all right. Next day it's like, I hate this woman. Like, you need a divorce. You need, or at least you need therapy. Okay, so my lobby's, is it bugged? Or was it because I was readied up? Yeah, I think it was because I was readied up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try to get some person in. You're probably just burnt out. I am a bit burnt out, don't get me wrong. That's definitely part of it. But it doesn't change the fact that there's still a lot of people quitting and yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I still don't want to claim 100% it's on me. I think the game itself is also a little bit difficult to love sometimes, man. Yeah. Thoughts on the political and economic state of the world right now? Disappointing, chat. Disappointing. Can you guys join, by the way, or is it broken? I know I tried to accept some folks, but they couldn't get in. Yeah, I think starting tomorrow, I'm just gonna start playing something other than DBD for the time being. But yeah, talking about the state of the world. I used to think that things were only getting better. Like economically, things were getting better. Like war stopped happening every day. Less people starve to death, you know. And it seemed pretty nice to think that, oh, it's slow and it's steady. Sometimes a little bit slow, but things get better. But then, if you think about the last 10 years, I think that just completely shatters that illusion. We had a terrible pandemic that made so many people miss out on the best part of their lives. You know, not to mention all the deaths. We've had more conflicts. We've had wars started. We have countries invading other countries, which just hadn't happened for, you know, in any serious capacity for a long while. Oh man, it's just depressing, man. It's depressing. You're being a doomer? I really am. I really am. I think lobby's bugged. I'm so sorry, Destor and up, but I think you're right. I think the lobby is bugged. Let's try it again. So I hope this is a bump rather than a decline. Or, you know, I hope things continue to get better after this. We'll know in 10 years, I guess. Do you question our methods? No, don't think I'm calling out America or anything. It's not just about one country, man. It's really just bigger than that. Have you seen all the new cancer treatments breakthroughs? That's nice. That is really nice, yeah. Yeah, I hope that GoFundMe style crowdfunding thing. Wait, why am I looking for a match? I didn't ready up. What the hell? Did I? Okay, I see now what was happening. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry up from the bottom. I'm so sorry you didn't make it this time. Cryptotos, thank you for the prime. Shit, maybe I did ready up. Oh. Would you like to become the next monarch of Spain? No, I really would not like it. If you're the king of Spain, by the way, you don't... Like, you're more like a political figure that helps with, I don't know, social cohesion and with international relationships. But I think the nicest thing that you could do as the king is just abdicate and be like, okay, no more kings and queens, no more monarchy. But guess what? You're never going to do that because that goes against your own interest, you know? So... Why does Victor look like some fucked up Sims character? You're right, that character does not look good. Does he still have the broken animation? Does he still do the animation? Yeah. Can you unequip the toolbox real fast. Yeah, I want to see if his animation's still broken. Ah. Okay, hold up. No, that's not the one. No, fuck the stretch, dude. Come on. Show us the... Oh! Okay. So he used to have an animation where he like tightened his headband, but the headband did not move. So he's like he was playing air guitar. Strawberry, thank you so much for the 2 months. Cheers, guys. And Vagnessa, thank you for the 33. 54 from Skullwood Orker. Thank you. Come on. It doesn't work, does it?
Here we go again.
Come on. I just got that one. It's fixed. Oh, really? Oh, good to know. I have Kindred and open-handed. Oh, awesome. Let's go. Ay. Why are you yelling at them? Sorry, I got caps lock. If there was a new perk tier list of yours, would Shoulder the Burden be on the 5 stars category? No, not even. It's a very strong perk, and it's the kind of perk that's like... like, it kicks down the killers that are already at the bottom. You know what I mean? But I don't think Shoulder is that insane. Why? Because many times the strongest killers are not that bothered by it. Not to mention, it does have a minor downside. The downside is pretty easy to deal with, but it does have a downside. It could backfire. Not to mention that it indirectly buffs some of the most powerful and most
Freaky shit, man.
and most popular killer perks. Oh wow, new killer, guys. Yay. So, in case you don't know, one of the most popular perks in the game is Pain Rest, right? I made a mistake. And if you make it so that the killer gets an insta-down on you, even if you don't get insta-down, being able to go down and give the killer second hook and pain rest it's kind of a buff to pain rest, if it makes sense, right? I'm going to try to describe the situation. It sounds a bit theoretical, but it's not that crazy at all. So say, for example, right, that my friend Dwight, who's being chased right now, goes on the hook. And then, I don't know, Richter goes on the hook. And then Adam goes on the hook. And then Dwight again goes on the hook. So, you would think, in this situation, I could use Shoulder the Burden. I could use Shoulder the Burden on the Dwight, right? And if the killer chases me, it would be really nice because... guess what? Like, he does not get his... Oh my god. Do I make that? I hope so. He doesn't get a second hook on anyone. But in that situation, it would be so good for him to hook me, because I would give him a Pain Rest and a Grim Embrace stack 4 at the same time. And that is really powerful for the killer. I don't know if I make this chat. I do not. At least I die under the pallet. Alright, he checks. So yeah, basically being able to give the killer a reasonable hook on you that triggers Pain Rest and puts you dead on hook is actually kind of dangerous. So yeah, Shoulder the Burden, good perk, strong perk. It can really mess with tunneling killers, sure, but you can just run all the stuff that is less likely to backfire. Hi Gandalf, thank you for the 57, by the way. And you don't get DS? Yeah, I guess that too. I mean, the person that you rescue, I think, keeps DS, don't they? Did they patch that out? Man, Eddie looks so goofy. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Like, you obviously don't have it. Well, this killer just went really far away, did he? Uh-oh. He actually wants Dwight. Or Adam. I'm actually gonna play like an asshole and just block him with Dead Heart. Or with DS, rather. He has Bamboozle or the add-on. I'm so sorry. I mean, this is good enough for him, I guess. Shit. Maybe I needed to Dead Heart there. Sorry, team. Sorry, man. We said we would body block him, but I did not think he was gonna go around back there. This guy has seen this perk a million times, by the way. He knows exactly what I was trying to do. That Heart? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I knew about it. I did not. I could have reacted because he swam from pretty far. Senna and Rush, thank you guys for the 20 and 40 months. I feel so bad, man. You guys are so nice, showing support, being so sweet. And I feel like I would like to be enjoying DBD more right now and be a better source of positivity, but man. I have played Blueprints on stream. You can find my full playthrough and the VODs for it on my live stream channel on YouTube. Blueprints is an incredible game, by the way. I loved it. I thought it was probably my second favorite game of the year or third favorite game of the year. Fantastic. Alright, my aura has been... Well, not my aura, but the location's been revealed. Not that it matters. Okay. We got mostly trolled. I'm sorry to hear, man. Oh, nice. He started his thing, but he didn't get the injury. How interesting. Hi, Vonte. Yeah, honestly, I should. Hey, the hook bug is happening again. That's strange. Thanks, bud. We did use up 2 of these pallets, sadly. Will there be a video dedicated to Blueprints? No, but we might come back to it at some point. Don't want to say this perk is boring, but man, this perk is so fucking boring. He actually lost me? He genuinely actually lost me. Hehe. He's learned his lesson, chat. This goddamn killer, bro. He's bamboozling it, I think. I'm gonna run away. Let's hope the spell is good enough. Block it. Ooh. Oh, he's actually gone for it. No, 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 no! Don't bother! Don't bother! Okay, that's okay then. We're on the final 2 gens. I think it actually is not an insane play what he just did. If he wasn't on hook, that would have been risky, but... Oh. If he's bamboozling, following you clockwise, you might as well use the LT. Yeah, the only problem, chat, is that... Oh, not problem, maybe you're right. But my only concern with that is that if I want to play the TL, I need to stay close and wait for him to bamboozle it. And then if he doesn't, am I in trouble? So, I don't know if I want to... Oh, this pallet's gone now. I don't know if I want to wait and find out, you know what I mean? Oh, unlucky. he just waited there. I could put Dead Hard on the same button as my killer secondary ability. I think it would be nicer. Hi Harris, you guys can play with me, yeah, but I honestly might just call it a day, chat. I feel so uninspired. I'm glad I got a stream. I'm glad I got some matches in. I'm glad I had fun for a while, but yeah, this is just not doing it for me. I'd rather just end my stream, have a nice dinner, relax for a bit, work on some videos, come back tomorrow with a different game. Thank you, Shumingli. Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm fine. Let's just do fucking judge. Fuck it. I need some risk in my fucking life. Valid? Thank you guys. I know you're all very understanding. I feel bad myself. It's not because you guys have ever given me a reason to feel that way. Thank you for the streams. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. You know, I really should probably heal with my medkit, but we could try to be on the shin a bit longer. STS perhaps? Nah, I'm calling it a day soon, chat. Thank you, Luciel. Lorelei and the laser eyes. That sounds cool, thanks. Hi, Alexander. You're fine, dude. This game is quite dense. I'm gonna tap the gen. Wait, why is DMS not working? It was on cooldown since last time? Oh, it's not DMS, it's Grim. Right, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit mega boosted and stupid. I'm just gonna go a long way. Hope he doesn't catch me. Alright. Wow. And ironically, kind of a good play because... Oh no, I did not mean to get on the gen. I wanted to mend. And ironically, kind of a good play because of... Okay. What a fun killer, man. What a great fun killer, man. I'm gonna fall asleep, man. I would have liked to play a bit against the new killer, and this is what, our third game or something? And we had a bubble, we had this. Oh, we just don't see the new killer, man. Try Neo 3? I don't know if I want to get into a new game that's like that big, but... Oh, man. It was smart. Yeah, no, he did really good, chat. The problem is if I drop the pallet, I'm most likely not gonna make it anywhere. It's not... I'm not upset at the player, dude. It's his game. He can play whatever he wants, you know? Hey, I like this build. I don't remember this build. It's just fucking sad, man. It's just fucking sad. It's just fucking sad. Like, I can't even go into a queue to play against a new killer. It's my fucking bad because I'm in my mind, I'm like, the new killer just came out. He just came out, guys. He just came out. But that's not the case. He's been out for 2.5 weeks. I was away. So everyone that wanted to try him and everyone that was like learning him, they've already all quit. So that's upsetting. That's upsetting. But anyway, let's see if they make it out. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Barely. Dude, I almost pissed myself. Good night. Helix, if I can ever help you out or pay you for your time, by the way, please let me know. I really want to get that part of the website going. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'm just gonna call it, guys. I'm not feeling too good about the game at the moment. Bye-bye. He doesn't even have bamboozle, by the way. It's just a centipede. GG's, guys. Website's done? No way! Oh, amazing. Then I'll be sure to launch everything all at once. I'm super happy to hear that. Mwah. Love you guys. Bye-bye.